flashing lights. Yeah, I made the list, I set the tone. Turned your names to stepping stones. Whispers turn to cancellation. Every post an accusation. Didn't think it'd go this way. There'll be hell to pay. I played the part, I stole the crown. They built me up, you tore it down. Don't you know I was chosen? Do you see what I'm saying? I'm fading while I'm famous. You're watching while I'm changing. While I'm stuck here on the stage. Do you see what I'm saying? Or am I entertaining? I gave you all the hate for free. Now you won't play with me. Silver spoons and empty rooms, yeah sure I tried to cancel you. They didn't want to hear what I explained. I'll just pass the blame, build you up then let you fall. Trend your name and cut the call. It's my last word to power. Say you already know I got no shame. I'll tell my truth, you see my lies. Show my numbers, alibis. Bow to me, I was ordained. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm fading while I'm famous. You're watching but you're changing. While I'm stuck here on the stage. Do you see what I'm saying? Or am I entertaining? Take this advice I give for free. Now you won't play with me. Do you see what I'm saying? Or am I entertaining? Take this advice I give for free. Now you won't play with me. Do you see what I'm saying? These the ones you're praising. Hit the rap in every sound. Trying ties to take my crown. Laughing at my 20K. You know ain't I got no shame. I taken everything you built. Leave you drowning in my guilt. I am your leader. You obey. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm breaking while you're playing. You love me when I'm shining, but not when I make claims. Do you see what I'm saying? Or am I just decaying? You gave me everything for free. Why won't you play with me? Do you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Or am I just fading?
What is up, everybody? Welcome back. Hope you guys are doing extremely well. Tonight, we're getting back into Star Valor, where I freaking lost last time. I was very upset. Oh, Zine, you're good at mapping out the maze when playing SCP. I need to get back into SCP. I've missed those because they keep doing them on Saturdays, and you know a lot of times I'm not available to do stuff on Saturdays, but I will make time at some point. But if you were listening, that was one of the new songs that I just put up. It will be published on Suno at the link at the bottom. What's up, Sanglet? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. But that's one of the new songs that I just put up. If you get it, if you don't get it, whatever. You see what I'm saying. Make sure that you check out that song. It's freaking awesome. And I got a few other new songs that are out there as well on Suno on the front page of my front page anyway. Also a couple of public playlists that have all of the other people that have contributed to the Suno playlist that you guys hear every time I'm playing. So make sure to check links in the description for all of those awesome folks that create awesome things and allow me to use them here. Do you see what I'm saying? Exactly, Guts. I think you see what I'm saying, but let's jump on into the game. Okay. So I pre-populated the screen this time because this took a long time for me to do. I think I spent like the first 10 or 15 minutes selecting all of the different things that I was going to start with. We're doing the same start as last time, which means I have a few crew to name. By the way, welcome in Sanglant, or should I say Engineer Sanglant, maybe? I don't know. Let's get into the game and figure out what's going on here. Wait a minute. I think I clicked all the things. Let's do the thing. Hey, by the way, this is one of the games that I don't play on controller. Don't tell Noobs a lot. He would probably make fun of me for not playing on controller on a game that I have that is probably better on controller. I probably should try it on controller at some point. But at any rate, let's get into this game. That's a good point. Sanglet, I'll let you choose. Right now, we don't have a gunner, though. That's the thing. We have First Officer Guts and Blood. However you spell that. There we go. I got it. That's fine. First Officer. Actually, I know I said, what's all that dinging that I'm hearing? True learning focus. Oh, that's the tutorial. Pinging the crap out of me. Let's make sure these things are turned up. And we'll put our experience point in. Good join, Sanglant. Thank you. Appreciate it. So Sanglant and Zine, you guys have a choice if you're still around. Engineer, pilot, navigator, or supervisor. Any of those, your choice. Let me know. We got First Officer Guts already here. First come, first serve for those naming things. And the Marauder hideout is vulnerable. They killed the Marauders before I even got there this time. All right, moonwalking. Who would be moonwalking? The pilot? Maybe the pilot. We got a supply run here. PD laser and Trader Codex. I'm going to make this choice here in a second. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back, folks. What's up, Big Block? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you are doing well. Sorry, I had to step away for like a half a second. Okay, so I am going to do the supply run. Blue crystal, easy to get. And I think that's our first PD laser, so that'll be nice. But unfortunately, no other run at this particular base. Oh. Had to get a gulp of water there real quick. Anybody else having like some seasonal allergy things starting right now? I swear to God, every single tree in my yard right now is covered in pollen, and I woke up with this terrible headache. And I've been trying to beat it all day. I thought it was my back kicking in, but it might not be my back. It might be something worse. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully not. But Big Block, we got to add you to the crew. You know how this works. Part of the chat, part of the crew. Big Block, we've got engineer. More crew. We've got engineer. We've got pilot, navigator, and supervisor. And I'm still waiting on Sanglet and Zine to pick. I'm just going to assign you guys. Zine, you get engineer. So there's Zine. That nickname. Oh, caps lock. Drabrari. I can never spell that last. Drabrari. Where did I actually hit a B? There we go. Drabrari. Got it. Assign engineer. Let's see. Unassign Otho. Set nickname. This will be Sanglant. Welcome, Sanglant. Part of the chat. Part of the fleet. And then Navigator. How about Navigator, Big Block? Supervisor. Oh, great. Excellent. Perfect. Supervisor, Big Block. He's going to supervise you directly into a star. There we go. Big Block Plymouth. Boom. All right. We have to get a gunner, but I can't afford one yet. I didn't start with any of the perks that give me cash, unfortunately. And I also need to pick up a blue crystal so that I can get that PD. But here's the starting sector. We are very slow to begin with. I just heard a notification. We need to get to nuclear reactor. And let's take a look at the map here. Oh, we might have a Ravager on the first board. That could be awesome, actually. Ravager on the first board means loot, possibly, on the first board. So that would be really amazing for this run. I've got a local delivery. I'm going to decline it for the moment and see if there's anything else. There isn't anything else. Okay, local delivery it is. That'll get us a little bit of cash. That'll give us, hopefully, the ability to buy a gunner. And then we'll go pick up that blue crystal, which should just be hanging out in space. A lot of times, blue crystals are just available in space over by the asteroid field. You know what? Wow. Guts, you want to handle that one? I'll let you deal with that, Guts. I think you have admin, right? What the heck, satanic libtard 666? That's some pretty rude stuff to be saying. I don't appreciate it. Thank you, Guts. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you see something like that, just insta-ban, right? At any rate, back to the game. 521, I should be able to, if we have a gunner available. We have a pilot. Oh, you have a gunner. There we go. He has terrible aim. And I can't, not enough credit. He's 600. Oh, crap. Can't afford. All right, we gotta go get some cash. We gotta get some cash. That means we gotta check out the system. We do have the mission now as well. So if I go through each of the 4 jump gates, there are 4, right? Yes, there are 4. Oh, that actually is interesting too. There are 4 jump gates here. So if I go through each of the 4 jump gates, I will be able to complete the mission, get a jump drive, and we'll be on our way. Let's see. Blue. There it is. I see it. I see it right there in the asteroid field. Take as little damage as possible. Okay, so one of the cool things about this particular ship, it comes with active camouflage. So anytime I move close to an asteroid field or I know, right? What's that all about? Anytime I move close to an asteroid field or like a salvage area, the ship gets cloaked, which is freaking awesome. So I get cloaking, plus I get to build up the gear charges, and gear charges can be used to give like instantaneous like ship abilities for free. Well, for gear charges, but effectively for free, because generally it's going to cost like parts to make those for those slots. And now I won't ever, like, I can just build up gear charges till the end of the game. Well, I say the end of the game. We'll see. This game might not end. We shall see. We shall see. Hopefully I last a little bit longer. And Guts, try to remind me if I get to that point. Oh no. Crap. Dirk. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die now. Holy crap. I was gonna die. I almost died. Almost died there. You saw that. All right. I'm only on fire. I'm just a little bit on fire. Not really totally on fire yet. That does mean that I can no longer jump the gates, though, because if there are pirates on the other side of the gates, I insta-die. and kind of need to avoid that. So let's fly around, see if there's some little stuff we can pick up in space and get a little bit of cash. There's some junk. I do. That was the thing I was trying to get to, and that dude attacked me. So we have cloaking, we have gear charges, and we got the free repair. No, my supervisor's great. Uh-oh, there's another pirate right there. I'm just going to hang out here behind the station. He's not going to bother me while I'm here. All right, I did pick up a little bit of junk, and I got the blue crystal. The blue crystal is going to be the thing that allows me to complete that first mission. I could sell this junk. Does that get me? It gets me to 598. I could sell one blue crystal. No, that's only 50. That's still not enough to get the first gunner. Unfortunate. Let's check the lobby here. Engineer, supervisor, gunner. 645 is how much I need for a gunner. This guy has weapon range, though. That's really good. All right, I need to find the debris fields. And we need to go do this turn-in. Actually, I'm going to get money for the turn-in. I forgot about that. So I'll get money, and I get a gun for the turn-in. So that'll be big. Oh, and there's a debris field right there. That'll be a little bit of repair anyway. One of these jumps, I think, is going to be straight to a debris field, to like a big debris field. So if that is the case, this is an ultra lucky start, because I can't tell you how many times I have started this game and not seen any like ship graveyard areas for, you know, several sectors. Like sometimes until I even get the jump drive, I don't see a ship graveyard sector, which is kind of devastating for this type of start, because I can't just purchase equipment at the stations. I've got a perk right now that basically says no purchasing equipment. I have to either manufacture the equipment or salvage the equipment from a debris field. And right now, I'm getting 0 equipment from debris fields until I upgrade my my skills in the debris area. It sure does. I think that was just a marker, though. All right, we got another level. We're going to put that into scavenging, 40% faster scavenging, plus 40% scrap metal loot. And we have enough money now to hire our dedicated gunner with weapon range of 9%. This guy's even better, actually. All right, we've got a gunner, Nigel. Nigel the gunner. He's going to do great things, you guys. And let's make sure to equip our PD laser. And we're going to put the mining laser on the nose. We're going to put the light laser. We're going to give... Do I give Nigel the light laser? Maybe I give Nigel the PD. Actually, I'm going to give... Honestly, I need another gunner. I'm going to give him both for now. I'm going to give him both of them. Let's stash those. We got 3 energy cells we could sell. We do have another gunner with range in the other location, too. And Nigel's dedicated. So dedicated on these guys means that he will stay on that learning focus, and he'll just continue to increase his weapon range focus over time. He'll get to be a better gunner, and his weapon range will go up significantly. So he's going to be awesome for later anyway. He's good now as well, but he's going to be super good later. All right, so let's go discover the rest of this sector. Discovering the rest of this sector. Nigel is the future. We are investing in the future of spaceship. Yep. Paca. Patent pending. Okay, there it is. And we got the Marauder hideout, which somebody has already killed the Marauders, which is always nice. All right, level 2 area. What? Do I see a flash up there? I could. I like to wait until I get the asteroid mining drones, though. Like, I don't want to sit there and aim at each individual asteroid, and the drones are just way faster. So, but yeah, you're right. That is a valid way of getting some cash early. It just takes a lot longer. I mean, if we're lucky, one of these jump gates is going to have exactly what we need, and we've got 2 chances. So the way this works is the places that end and don't have any other jumps can be ship graveyards. So it looks like we might actually have 3 freaking chances right now. I don't know. This one might go somewhere else, but we may have 3 chances to find a ship graveyard, which would be absolutely amazing if true. All right, we got another salvage. Oh, an escape pod. Oh, please be a gunner. Paula Harris, the supervisor, bonus space pilot. Okay, not bad. Space pilot is a good thing. We'll be sitting on her for a minute until we find another ship. All right, a little bit of scrap metal. How much scrap metal do we have at this point? So I got 3 here, and I deposited probably 2 or 3. We shall see. All right. So this is fully discovered at this point. Let's head back down a little bit. We're gonna head back down. There's a couple. Now they added these are new right here. These asteroids, and if you have the base builder module, like it's the DLC for this, you can actually build bases in these asteroids. Can't imagine like building a base in each asteroid though. That would be something. But they will give ongoing. It's kind of like mining, you know. And they'll give ongoing income, which, I mean, I don't know if that takes away from the game. I haven't played it yet. DNL told me, Stormcrow Gaming, if you haven't heard of him before, DNL told me that he has played it and it's meh, you know? And, you know, take it with a grain of salt, but if it's meh, then I'm like, we shall see. All right. Oh. Oh. Okay, we do have a Ravager. Oh, do I dare look around in here? Is that a ship? Holy crap, I'm gonna get a ship right away. No hostile jump in. Oh, I got a ship right away too. Holy crap, we're gonna get a ship. Okay. Actually, that ship is gonna have. This is the thing that happened last time. Remember, Guts? But that ship is gonna have stuff on it. So we're gonna come back to this. That does not look like a ship graveyard area, by the way. But it is a Ravager. And Ravagers have really good things if you can beat them. Nigel gained Gunner? Oh, yeah. He's oh, I'm getting shot again. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Shoot, Nigel, shoot. Oh, Nigel's in the freaking wrong seat. Ooh, simple repair beam, though. Hello. Oh, simple repair beam. I could hire a pilot. Hang on. Okay. So we just picked up a phaser. Class 1 shuttle. Crew of 1, passenger of 1, weapons 3. I don't think I even have that shuttle. All right, I'm going to deposit it into the station. Guts, do you recall what it was that I did wrong last time? When I lost my ship? I don't know. All right, we're going to swap. Okay, I got to repair. And I can't afford the repair. Come on, get out of here. Means I got to sell stuff. I don't want to sell the repair beam. I could sell a couple of... Oh, wait. Wait. I could buy silicon. Silicon is 138. So if I sell 1 blue crystal, I should be able to buy 2 silicon. Oh, I'm going to be short. I'm like 3 short. I'll sell an energy cell. And now we craft, this is the way to make money, by the way. Now we craft microchips. There we go. Boom, baby, 531. We've made the money. Well, the phaser is unarmed. We got a level for that, by the way. All right, I got 3 microchips. I do have 1 scrap metal left, and I bought the additional silicon. So I'm going to buy 1 more silicon, and we're going to craft up. Oh, there's a patch. I can't avoid it. How do I freaking equip the ship and put a guy in it otherwise? Is it just in particular bases that happens, or is it everywhere? That would be messed up if I got screwed like that again. All right, I'm gonna do this. Future patch. Oh, great. So I'm playing a broken game. Got it. All right, I'm gonna hire this. I'm gonna hire Walter White. Walter White. I'm gonna hire Walter White. Oh, okay. Walter White is now also a gunner. We're gonna put him there. We're gonna put Nigel there, and I'm gonna switch the guns up. I'm gonna give Walter White the light laser, and Nigel can have the PD, and I will fire the mining laser. Although I may end up breaking the mining laser down. I don't know yet. We're gonna have to take a freaking chance here, but I need to get a pilot. So let's do this. That's a big challenge, Guts. Like, part of the reason that you play this particular build is because you have to swap into bigger ships or smaller ships. That's like a huge game-breaking thing. Holy crap. All right, well, I'm not going to avoid... I can't really avoid that. How do I build a fleet without swapping into a ship and assigning people? That's going to be impossible. I'm playing a broken game, you guys. I apologize. I didn't know it was broken. Also, how did they not patch that yet? All right, we got another gunner here. Navigator, pilot. There's a pilot right there. Chloe the pilot. Actually, you know what? 825 is exactly how much money I have. All right, and she is balanced, which means she might actually also get gunner. So that could be cool. All right, I'm going to disembark those. I'm going to transfer this, and we're going to cross our fingers. Oh, I got to repair first. Okay, well, I can't do it anyway. All right, so I guess I'm just going to leave them here then. It's like a catch-22 because the repair beam is what I needed. All right, let's finish this mission. Which of these portals did I not jump through yet? I think I jumped through the high-level one here. Did it say on the map what it was? It just says very small. Oh, and these are definitely... Now, you see there's another one here, but they're connected. So they're definitely not going to have... That's unfortunate. So, I didn't luck out. I thought I had lucked out, but I didn't. No pirates. No pirates. All right, Syndicate territory, though. That's a good-sized territory. We can look around in there. And this is the next one. Why isn't it showing up? 1, 2. Pegasus and Magellan specifically? Okay. So we might be all right, is what you're saying. So it's not necessarily over. Because that wasn't a Pegasus or a Magellan. There's some junk. Completed. Oh, this is Vangi territory, too. The Vangi could give us really good missions as well. Alright, let's grab the junk. And I'm gonna go to this spot over. Actually, no, let's get our jump drive first, because I think we get paid some cash for that. It has 3 weapon slots on it. It just doesn't have any weapons yet. I was gonna put a weapon on it and a pilot. All right, we got 220 out of that, and I got a local delivery. Do the local delivery. That'll get some more cash. Oh, okay. All right, good. So it's just the ones that have no weapon slots at all, is what you're saying. Okay, cool. It also has 3 freaking 3 nuclear power plants on it. So that lets us achieve the first mission, which is generally really tough to achieve right away. There's a supply run. Ooh, another PD with for microchips? Heck yeah. And another delivery. Oh, this is good too for... I sold a blue crystal. That's a shame. I'll take the local delivery for sure. Probably. It probably does, Gets. Usually comes with all these self-destruct buttons in very convenient places. Give me a second, folks. I'm going to refill my water. I'm going to put you guys on the game page. I'll be right back. All right, and I'm back. Yeah, this game you're playing right now, Emoji Rain, I'm not really sure how that works. And is it covering up the instructions? That's unfortunate. Did it work? I don't know if this is like a spam the emoji thing. Oh yeah, it worked. Look. There we go. Nice. All right. So I need to get that thing off of that ship. I have 390 credits. Ice and medicine. I forget how much ice it was. Okay, gotcha. What's up, Akikigaro? Welcome in. What you missed is you are now part of the chat, and that makes you part of the fleet. So we've got to add you in as soon as I get up to 251. There we go. Basic medicine. Bye. All right. Akikigaro. He has failed thus far to find the self-destruct button. Okay, Akikigoro, you have choices here. You can be the navigator, or you can be a gunner. Your choice. Also type join. Let me know what your choice is, and we will name you. We will put you in part of the chat, part of the crew. Back to the big screen. I forgot to turn the roar transition off. My bad, you guys. I didn't mean it. All right. We do have 2 completed missions over here. That'll be nice. Well, all you have to do is shoot stuff down. And if you fail to do such a thing, I will make sure to yell at you on stream for not doing your job and blame you for everything that goes wrong. As long as that's okay with you. All right, we got another level up. That's nice. We got a little bit of cash, 557, and titanium plating that will increase our livelihoods a bit. Absolutely. Do you want to be Nigel Biederman, the gunner, with weapon range, or do you want to be Walter White, the gunner, with weapon range also? Honestly, I'm gonna keep Walter White in there for now. We're gonna rename Nigel. Nigel. He's got a very bad name, so let's make it much better. A better name, I think, would be Kikigoro. Oh, where did I type that on the wrong keyboard? Did I spell that right? Echigor. By just Goro? Well, I mean, I'm happy to put just Goro in here if you would prefer that. You tell me. You're just watching, but you know, it's nice to take responsibility for my failures on occasion whenever I fail. So, you know, now I have somebody to blame other than myself for your failures of not participating in the proper way by gunning down. Oh, you know what? Actually, first of all, you have to type !join. Second of all, you have to continually chat to make the gun fire. Each time you chat, the gun shoots. You keep Walter White. He's a good guy. That's what I heard. That's what people told me. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. Unassigned. Set nickname. Goro. There we go, Goro. Is that Goro like from Naruto? All right. We got Walter on the rear turret. Kikigoro, you are in charge of shooting down missiles. That is your primary job. You can also shoot at ships, so basically you're the most important gunner on the ship at the moment. I hope you do a good job, because if you don't, we're all gonna die. Okay, gotcha. All right, I'm gonna jump this gate here, and we gotta get repaired. Vangi territory. Do a little exploration. Yes, the other ship and repair beams, but I gotta repair first. And I need a couple of these right here, actually. This is exactly what I'm looking for. We're gonna jump that. Hopefully get enough stuff to sell. Oh, exactly. That's correct. It's automatic. Goro, it's automatic. What's up, Meowdy Schma? You gotta choose. Do you want to be a gunner? Do you want to shoot him? Or do you want to be the navigator? We got 2 slots open for you right now. Welcome in, Schma. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you like it? Wait, there's a new version of it, Schma. Gotta shoot him in the blood. Exactly. Demon Kitty navigation? I don't know. You tell me. I'm gonna put in the chat the most recent version of that song that actually I think sounded a little bit better. So I'm paste it right now. This is the one that I played at the beginning of the stream tonight. So here we go. Hang on. And you know what? I'll play it one more time for you guys, just so you can hear it. This is the new version of the song. I had to alter the lyrics just ever so slightly because the beginning of the song wasn't lining up correctly. But let's jam out, you guys. New song that I just released. It's a bit of a bop. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh, it is Gara. You're right.
All eyes on me tonight, dancing in the flashing lights. Yeah, I made the list, I set the tone. Turned your names to stepping stones. The whispers turn to cancellation. Every post an accusation. Didn't think it'd go this way. They'll be hell to pay. I played the part, I stole the crown. They built me up, you tore it down. Don't you know I was chosen? Do you see what I'm saying? I'm fading while I'm famous. You're watching while I'm changing. While I'm stuck here on the stage. Do you see what I'm saying? Or am I entertaining? I gave you all the hate for free. Now you won't play with me. Silver spoons and empty rings. Yeah, sure, I tried to cancel you. They didn't want to hear what I explained. I'll just pass the blame. Build you up, then let you fall. Trend your name, then cut the call. It's my last word, the power. Say you already know I got no shame. I tell my truth, you see my lies. Show my numbers, alibi. Bow to me, I was ordained. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm fading while I'm famous. You're watching, but you're changing. While I'm stuck here on the stage. Do you see what I'm saying? Or am I entertaining? Take this advice I give for free. Now you won't play with me. Do you see what I'm saying? 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 These are ones you're praising. Hit the brrrr in every side. Flying jars, I take my crown. Laughing in my 20K. You know ain't I got no shame. I taking everything you built. Keep you drowning in my guilt. I am your leader, you obey. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm breaking while you're praying. You love me when I'm shining, but not when I make late. Do you see what I'm saying? Or am I just decaying? You gave me everything for free.
You know what I'm saying, man?
With me. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Or am I
That's a great idea, guys. Oh, and you know what, Shma? Actually, that was the one that I'd already sent the chat. The one that I sent the chat just now is actually the new version of it, because like at the very beginning of the song, it has like a pause in between two of the lines, and it was driving me insane. Oh, you got a music video? I would love to see that. That would be amazing. I want to see it. So the one that I actually played at the beginning of the stream was a slightly different version of that exact same song. but with more of a 8-bit kind of beat bite thing going on. And you know what? I re-rolled this a lot of times to get the right sound. There are ideas. I do want to hear the beat bite version of it. So here we go. I'm gonna play the beat bite version of that same song. Here we go. Here we go.
All eyes on me tonight, dancing in the flashing lights. Yeah, I made the list, I set the tone, turned your name to stepping stones. Whispers turn to cancellation, every post an accusation. Didn't think it'd go this way, there'll be hell to pay. I played the part, I stole the crown, they built me up, you tore it down. Don't you know I was chosen? Do you see what I'm saying? I'm fading while I'm famous. You're watching while I'm changing, while I'm stuck here on the stage.
Do you see what I'm saying? Or am I entertaining?
I gave you all the hate for free, now you won't play with me.
Silver spoons in empty rooms, yeah, sure, I tried to cancel you. They didn't want to hear what I explained. I'll just pass the blame. Build you up, then let
This is fair. This is fair.
Then cut the call, it's my last word. The power say you already know I got no shame.
I tell my truth, you see my lies, show my numbers, alibis.
Bow to me, I was ordained.
Do you see what I'm saying? I'm fading while I'm famous.
What do you mean human music? You mean like people actually singing the song? I could do that. I could make that happen.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Or am I entertaining?
Take this advice I give for free, now you won't play with me.
Do you see what I'm saying? Or am I entertaining?
Take this advice I give for free, now you won't play with me.
You see what I'm saying? These the ones you're praising. Hear the brr up in every sound. Trying hard to take my crown. Laughing at my 20K. You know when I got no shame. I take in everything you build. Leave you drowning in my deal. I am your leader, you obey. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm breaking while you're playing. You love me when I'm shining, but not when I make claims. Do you see what I'm saying? Or am I just decaying?
If you know, you know.
Everything for free, why won't you play with me?
Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying?
Or am I just
Fading.
That's what I called the song Canceled, but I feel like I probably should rename it. Do you see what I am saying? I don't know. Something about having the refrain as the title of the song just kind of like was off a bit to me. You guys tell me. Maybe I should change it. I don't know. But, all right. I have 1,200 cash. That should make repairing a little bit more reasonable, which means I'll be able to finally achieve the, first of all, getting a ship, because I think I've got, let's do this. All right, I'm going to stash materials. I've got a pilot. Oh my God, this was also a pilot? Learning bonus space pilot +1. Paula Harris. Actually, pilot Sanglant is learning tactician. Well, You tell me what you think of Kiki. What you think, Goro? Oh, I gotcha. Well, what do you think, Goro? Is that do you like the name Canceled, or do you think it's edgy enough for me to name it the actual? I mean, I don't know if it's that edgy. It's maybe it is. Hard to say. All right, we're gonna do this swap. Hopefully, this doesn't end the game for me right here. Oh, I gotta repair. All right, full repair. Hanger. Swap. Nuclear reactor. Boom. Mission accomplished. The Claymore is still there. We're going to re-equip that. We're going to equip the simple repair beam, and now we have a repair ship. I should now be able to swap back. That's awesome. We're gonna get our level up for that. Or you see what I'm saying? Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Okay, we've got 2 pilots here. I got one that is level 7. I think we're going to take the level 7, Otho. Also learning tactician. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. This is a good point. All right, so Sanglet is flying the ship over here now. We're going to configure behavior, and we're going to switch him to repair. He is now going to repair us. His tactic is going to be strafe and fire, ship collision avoid, and no carrier to dock and repair, no warp drive. Okay, we don't have a warp drive for him yet. And I can't carry him. We've got to get him a warp drive. That's going to be a problem. So we're going to have to leave him there for now, and I'll have to come back to this sector to actually repair. There was another... Where is the jump? Oh, until I have the warp drive, I can't set the jump away frequency. Okay, no problem there. All right, we're full health now. We did get the completion for the nuclear power station, and now I need to get the next thing on the list. And I'm just going the absolute wrong way to do that. So let's turn around. You know, if I've got enough cash, I got 892 right now. I might just be able to build the shield. Let's see if I can build it. I also need to have a power plant for this ship, though. I need another nuclear reactor for this ship. Well, let's see if I could build a shield right now. So we're going to go to crafting, blueprints. I've got 7 scrap metal. So there's silicon. We'll buy 2 silicon. And I need iron. I can make a little bit of iron by salvaging the small battery. I don't want to salvage anything else on here. So let's scrap the small battery. That gives us 2 iron. I need 6 iron, though. So I think I'm just going to have to trade for it. All right, 6 iron, 2 silicon. Let's craft 1 set of microchips. Oh, and I forgot about this. We had a mission here. I could get another repair beam, or I think another PD laser is actually the thing. We're going to equip that right away. We're also going to craft basic components. I need 3 of those, I believe. And I need the nuclear reactor. So that's 3 in 1. But the next thing on the list is the regular shield generator, which is also 3 in 1. Maybe I take the regular shield generator. I'm already having power issues. I got to take the nuclear reactor. I hate to do that because, you know, we're that close to actually getting the next level here and figuring out what sector we have to jump to for the ship graveyard. But we're working on it. All right. This other debris field over here has respawned, so let's go snag that real quick. Debris fields are like the main thing we're looking for at the moment. I absolutely need to have debris fields. Yeah, without a doubt, Guts. We got to upgrade the engine, and this is actually a cruiser. So the heavy impulse drive is for Corvettes. So we're using a Corvette engine in a cruiser right now. So we need to upgrade that bad boy to a capital drive. So yeah, that is also on the list. But hopefully once we get our salvaging up, we'll be able to Ooh, I just got a light shield generator out of that. That's huge. And 4 scrap metal. Snaglunt. Yeah, we got to find the ship graveyard first. Light shield generator. That was a leveled up light shield generator too. I might go ahead and equip that. I'm gonna equip that for now. That'll give us a little bit more survivability. 4 scrap metal, 3 microchips. I'm gonna hang on to the microchips for now. And let's jump to a different sector. All right, so this is an independent sector and is small. So let's go over there. All the way to the north. There's a Red Skull pirate right there. I forgot to assign the other PD as well, so let's get that taken care of. Did he drop anything? I don't think he dropped anything. Oh, pardon the dogs. Wow. Every time they hear an ambulance or a police car, they just start howling their little asses off. These dogs. Yeah, I know, I saw that. Ooh, simple mining. Another mining laser. Uh-oh. That's not good. I mean, we're killing them right away now in these lower level areas, so can't complain about that. But it is taking some of my health. I mean, if we find a couple of salvage areas, we'll be in good shape. We'll be in good shape. We just gotta... Actually, you know what? Sometimes the salvage areas are hidden in this rock formation up here, so... Maybe I'll fly up there real quick and see. It's totally dark, but you can see on the mini-map where the edge of the rock formation is. And it's right there. And if I run into that, I take damage, so I try not to run into that. I don't have a light yet on this ship, which is somewhat annoying. Hostile warp in, that's not good. We might have to run. Ooh, that's not good at all. I mean, they are level 1. I don't know, I might be able to beat those, but it's 3 of them. So people will not see what I am saying. They'll have no idea. It's all very very elusive. What's really meant by anything is hard to say. Sometimes I like to read between the lines. And sometimes I just like to, you know, listen to the facts. Come up with my own conclusions. Now I'm flying legit blind right here. This is legit flying in the dark. It is like dead dark in this sector. Like the only way I can see stuff is on the mini-map. Oh. And marauders. Shoot those missiles down. Look at Goro doing his job. He's doing a great job. Goro's got the point defense. There's a gigantic rock to my right here that you guys can't see, except on the mini-map. And, yeah, I'm, like, trying to navigate around it while shooting down all these missiles. Pretty rough. I thought this was a small sector. What the heck is going on? This is not a small sector at all. This is a gigantic sector. All right, I need to go find a small sector. Oh, level up, though. I forgot we get the discovery. I'll take that. We're at expert scavenging 2. There's the mercenaries. We could hire mercenaries right now. I got $1,000, and we're at level 7, so they should be a discount. 26%. God. All right, you're hired. You're hired. You know, I also thought of something else. We could go back to the first sector and knock out the hideout, and that will get me enough, I think. Because we've got 4 already, and we get some scrap metal from destroying hideouts. And sometimes we get a gear charge out of destroying hideouts as well. So that might actually be the trigger right there. Let's go destroy this hideout real quick. We could also hire a couple of additional mercenaries. Oh, and we could summon Sanglet to come and repair us. Sanglet looks like he's got 10 shields as well. I don't remember putting shields on that ship. That mercenary just rammed the base. What an idiot. Knock, knock, boys. We're coming in. All right. Got scrap metal. Nice. 2 scrap metal. I think that's all I needed, actually. Yeah, the mercenary jumped out because he did so much damage to his own ship. Holy crap, that guy sucks. Oh, and that debris field up there respawned. Let's go grab that one. We're gonna let Sanglet repair us. And, eventually, I hope to put everybody in their own ship so that your names will all be floating around on the screen. You know what would be really cool, though, is if you guys could actually pilot your own ship in this game. That would be amazing. Can you imagine this as a multiplayer? You know, everybody's on their own screen. Everybody gets their own ship. We all hang out in the same sector, go around. It's kind of like Cosmoteer, except you're not building your ship, you know? I could definitely get with that. All right, let's bring this guy back in. And we're gonna dock here. There's a local delivery here as well. Loot Finder, I don't have that yet, but it's a red crystal. I'm not gonna have a red crystal for a while. Let's see what they're trading that I need. Nothing. What missions do I have right now? I've got Gearing Up and Freighter Job, and that's the blue crystal. Oh, and that's a Loot Finder as well, or a Pathfinder, which we already have Pathfinder. That's a Loot Finder. Only a blue crystal is actually going to be easier to get, so that's good. All right, let's get these couple of debris from the debris field here real quick. And then we're going to turn around. We're going to build the higher level shield. If I've got enough, I might build... I also have to get the burst light laser. That's the next part of the mission. I've done enough at this point that I actually know what the core mission progression is. Light cannon, simple mining laser, and cannon ammo that I already have. I mean, I could put a cannon on this thing. I got cannon ammo and the cannon. Ma can fire the cannon. What do you guys think? We give Ma a cannon? Can we trust Ma with a cannon? She wants to boop him with a cannon. Actually, I don't know if I turn. I might have to put Shma in one of the side turrets. That's correct. All right, we're going to equip the light cannon. I'm going to put the cannon on the side, and I'm going to put Shma out there on the cannon. There we go. Goro's on the PD turret. Walter White is on the rear laser turret, and I will control the simple mining laser. I can actually equip this other mining laser. And so we'll have 2 mining lasers that we can also shoot with. Shma's going to have a little bit, like this turret turns a little bit. So that'll actually be good. Well, so I don't have to set separate buttons because they're all on auto. Oh, I see what you're saying. The mining laser needs to be the same. Got it. There we go. 1 and 1. All right. Well, I guess let's figure out where to complete this job at. And let's go ahead and I got 10 scrap metal right now and 3 microchips. So 10 iron. I can afford. All right. I need the regular shield generator. That is completed. And we are going to equip that. And I need the burst light laser, which I can go ahead and build. Awesome. Now we can just jump straight to the point. Let's equip that laser as well. Yeah, we're going to put it on Walter White's turret. Walter White's drug turret. I'm going to change the delay on the light laser to 0.25, so it'll be first with a light laser follow-up. That should be more consistent, like, hits, ideally. We'll see. I got 99 rounds with the cannon, so Shma's got 99 rounds. We're going to have to keep that filled up. And I have an additional pilot. Wait, was that in the station? We're going to embark the pilot. If we find another ship, we can just put the pilot in the ship. Hey, wait a minute. As well, do I have... I'm out. So, yeah, we're just going to have to jump. Where's... Oh, wow, that's far away. Okay. So if I was to jump to there, it'd be 20 energy cells. And so that jump would probably be an additional 20 energy cells. On the flip side, that right there could be a good spot to jump across from. So I could go here and then there. Let's do it that way. Let's take the long way. I can go ahead and buy some energy cells so that once we get within range, that'll make life a little easier. Oh, I could buy 33 energy cells, though. That's kind of nice. Heck, then I don't even have to fly through these other sectors. I could just jump straight to there. For 18. No, I better not. I better fly through the sectors. All right. We're taking the long way. We'll be back. We'll be back over here shortly. Now, I won't be able to summon Sanglant. He's stuck in this sector until we get him a jump drive. But I will be able to summon that Merc. Oh, I just saw something too. I've got 2 gear charges. Let me go back for a second. And also, I can go to the mercenary hideout and hire a couple of additional a couple of additional mercenaries. That actually will be very helpful. Need more ships flying around our bigger ship. All right. So let's go to crafting and then go to ship enhancement. And I could go ahead and add a collector beam with gear charges. That'll be nice. Also got an asteroid analyzer. All right, so that's good. Oh, I've only got $19. I only got $19, so I can't hire another person. So, okay, whatever. Let's call this mercenary in. We'll have him shadow us. Let's go. And fortunately, this jump gate is just right here. Yes, collector beam is turned on. You can see up here at the top, little blue marker. So yeah, if anything gets in range that can be collected, it will be. It will be. All right. Syndicate territory, level 2. I mean, we could. This is a nice bright sector. Look at this. I saw a debris field immediately. Uh-oh. 2 debris fields on top of each other. That's kind of lucky. Oh, yes. It will be mine. Do you know what I am saying? All right, we got to find the distress signal. There it is. Looks like a little shiny thing here. Sometimes, oh, what? I think I just got a warp towage array. The blueprint for the warp, the medium laser. Let's friggin' go. That's huge. And a level up. Just gonna increase the amount of stuff we get out of the scrap. Now, this is our jump right here, but do I want to explore this sector a little bit? I think I do. But this is where we're gonna jump out at to go towards the final area. Or not the final area. I mean, you know, hopefully not the place that we die. Let's put it that way. And these Red Skull pirates, these guys are nothing now. Oh, look. I see a thing. Junk. Oh, yeah. Tractor beam pulls it in. He didn't even get through my shields that time. All right, let's fly towards the planet over here. And you can see that this is gray ore and iron. Gray ore is cool because gray ore feasibly turns into scrap metal. All right, we discovered the asteroid field, which is south of us. Where's the base at? Usually the base is around the planets, but there it is. Look at that. Hiding on the backside of the asteroid. Oh, and the merchants are flying through it, so there must be a hole there. All right. We got a keeping the peace. That's kind of nice. This supply run is just a regular light laser and Vulcan ammo, so not really all that interesting. But a local delivery actually is very interesting. We got 50 seconds to complete it. Let's do that. That'll give us the other base in the sector. Oh no, I don't know which is which. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate when you do a time mission. I got 35 seconds to find this base. Oh, and that hole they were flying through? Yeah, not so much. I couldn't fit through that. And there's a debris field. You know what? I'm just going to pick this debris field. There's no way I'm making it in time to get the bonus. There's just no way. I should have also equipped that medium laser. I don't know why I didn't do that. That would have been smart. That would have been smart. You know what? I probably could have made this delivery now that I'm looking at it. If I'd have known it was this one. We got paid anyway. And this is a railgun spot, so they're buying ore. We're going to destroy that. We have 2 basic components currently, and we can equip this medium laser right now. 12 scrap metal. Massive. All right, medium laser is going on the turret. I kind of want to put it on the rear turret with the lights. If it starts overheating that turret, though, we're going to have to move it. We might have to move a light laser. We'll see. Let's go knock out this, enemy base. I'm going to call in the Merc. That's a big Marauder hideout. Where's the Marauders at, though? There they are. Ooh, trial by fire perk. There we go. I get a PD laser, another warp drive. Oh, yes, we're taking the warp drive. That's huge. I don't know why Shma's not shooting. Might be because we're low energy, actually. Let's knock this base out. Man, that's actually a really big one. I've not seen them on an asteroid that size before. Yeah, power issues for sure, Guts. You're right. Yo, what's up, Scab? Welcome in, buddy. You know what this means. Scavenger Actual is here. Scab, you got to tell me, what position would you like? We have some options for you, because you know how this works. Part of the chat, part of the fleet. Basic component and scrap metal, nice. All right, so let's see, Scab. You have available pilot, navigator, or gunner. What do you choose, sir? Because if you don't choose, I'm putting you directly into the staff position. We'll make navigator, scavagator, the scavagator. There we go. All right, Walter Brown. Oh crap! That's a freaking Corvette that just got obliterated. Our shield's down though. No! I saw it at the last second there, Guts. All right, so navigator, nickname. Scavenger Actual, welcome. Out of the chat, out of the fleet. There we go. He didn't do much damage to us, and we got lucky because that Corvette was a ramming ship. The pirate ships in this have physical melee kind of abilities, and those melee abilities are actually quite terrifying if used correctly. That's actually one of the starts that I haven't done. You can start as a pirate with one of the melee ships, and you can just go and ram everybody. It's a good way to gain infamy really quickly, but you have to make sure you have plenty of armor and shields to do that. Ramming speed. So here's the thing too. Trying to think, I can actually go ahead and build the mining ships right now. And we can mine some of these asteroids here. And there is an asteroid field. Like, I think I have enough stuff to do it. As long as there's silicon for sale up here at this station, that's kind of big. All right, let's get the deuterium warp drive. That's going to go on the other... Ooh, another medium laser for a blue crystal. That's awesome. That's actually huge. Supply run advanced composites for a light laser. No, thank you. Let's take a look at this. All right, so we have junk. I need to destroy 200 junk, and then I can actually start getting scrap metal directly out of the junk, which is huge. We've got 13 scrap metal right now, which is amazing. And these guys are not... Oh, my God. Are you serious? They're not selling silicon, so that's quite unfortunate. They do have the microchips, though, so I could just buy a couple. We'll buy a couple of microchips, and I'm going to have to buy iron as well. Iron is cheap, though, so that's okay. 10 iron, 13 scrap metal, 3 basic... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. We're going to go here. We're going to build some basic components. And let's go to the very bottom of the list. I need mining drone bays. 2 of those. And I still have 2 basic components. I can make 1 more. And we can add power. So 2 iron. 1. Where is it? 1 microchip. And we're going to craft basic component. Yeah, exactly, Guts. We're going to craft another nuke reactor. I have to buy the drones, but I believe this guy can sell me some drone parts. There we go, drone parts. So we're going to buy 10 drone... Well, we're going to buy 8 drone parts because that's all we can afford. I got 423 cannon ammo. I could sell some of that. I don't need that much of it. I mean, it doesn't sell for very much, though. So, I guess we'll just sit on it for now. I do have 1 upgrade kit as well. What is high priority to upgrade? Probably the collector beam, or... I mean, the nuke reactors are going to get replaced by heavy nuke reactors. The heavy impulse drive is going to get replaced by capital impulse drive. The only thing that's not going to get replaced for a while is the shield generator, honestly. Let's upgrade the shield generator. That'll get us some additional shielding and additional recharge rate. I could actually pull the light shields off because they're only giving me... It's 23 total shields, and I'm getting 36 off of the shield generator. I'll leave it on for now because I think we're going to be okay on power usage. We're about to find that out, actually. But let's go do some mining. Because the next thing that I need to buy or build is going to be a basic factory. Oh no. Did that guy just jump in and die? Oh, damn. That dude just jumped in and blew his ship up. He ran into that asteroid. It may have been my fault. I don't know. Possibly. I'm glad it wasn't Sanglet. Oh, and we hit a quest objective just now. So we needed a blue crystal. We needed 2 blue crystals. So quest objective completed there. And that's another medium laser. We got double medium laser now. I think I can pull the light lasers off entirely now. And just go double medium. Double medium and PDs. I'm with it. I can also pull the mining lasers off. I don't need those anymore. These are just a waste of energy now. Well, let's go collect some more stuff. We're going to do some more collecting. In this game, I kind of do wish that... Yeah, I had that merc. Well, you know what, though? To be entirely fair, that merc was charging us an arm and a leg for his services. So, I'm not exactly disappointed that he's not with us anymore. But it probably would be a good idea for me to assign my mining ships to a different hotkey than the summon button. So let's also do that while I'm thinking about it. So The mining drone currently assigned to number 6. I'm going to put it on 0. That way I can summon the mining drones without summoning anything else. All right, well, I'll tell you what, while we are watching the mining drones, I'm going to play a couple of other new songs for you that you might not have heard that are on the publish page on my Suno. And yeah, tell me what you think. Let me know. All right, here we go. This one is called Timed Dilemma. Wow, I choked on that one. Time Dilemma. Enjoy.
What if we slid back in time? Live no trail, cross the line. Fed the past, the modern fears. Called it hell, drifted weird. Taught them numbers, taught them names. How to measure loss and gain. How to stack a win on bones. How to rule without a tone. If it changed clean. No scars left, nothing seen.
They sure did, guys.
We call it life, not a mistake.
It's actually good to know. That means I can hide in the asteroid and send out attack drones, and the asteroid won't stop them.
Send a mind, a stone and ash. Give them fire, teach them fast. Tools turn sharp, sharpens law. Every gift becomes a flaw. They learn hunger, learn control, learn the math to split a soul, build a future out of need. Call it progress, call it free. If it changed, it settled in. No sharp edge, nowhere where. If the world been out of shape, we learned the curve, we stayed in place. Time don't bake in the grave. Swallows cause deletes the weight. Every wrong is grandfathered in. Every end feels like it's split. No alarms, no second take. No clean coin where it felt fake. Truth dissolves into the air. History just says we were Now we stand on borrowed ground, built on ships we never found. Every answer learns to lie. Every wife forgets to try. They don't search, they don't resist. This is all that ever is. If the past was touched or not, it doesn't matter. That's the cost. That's the cost.
That was Time Dilemma. A little bop. A tiny bop. A little bit of a bop. And I've got this new this new thing, or it's not really a new thing. It's the thing that I've started using in Suno, where it allows me to use the same persona to make songs. And if you hadn't heard the one that I did a while back called Slotty Blues, it's one that I really like. Right around the time that I was playing, what the heck is the name of that slot machine game? I can't remember. Sorry about that. Clover Pit. I had to go look it up. There you go. Right as Gut said it, actually. Like, literally at the same moment that Gut said it. Clover Pit, yeah. Slotty Blues. I really have enjoyed this song. I'm gonna play that one for you, too. Why not? Why not? This is, I think, so I don't know if I'm the only one playing this song, but if, let's say, assuming I'm the only one that actually is playing this song, I have played it over 60 times. That's crazy. That count can't be right. I mean, I don't know if it's just me that adds to the count. I would believe it though. Like I listen to like some of this stuff in the truck while I'm driving around during the day. So it is entirely possible that I have listened to this song 60 times, or maybe that means somebody else has come here and listened to this song 60 times. I don't know, but at the moment, it's one of my most listened to songs on Suno. This is Fair Guts. I actually said it literally at the moment you typed it. So I give you credit. You get all the credit. But here it is, Slotty Blues. This is that same persona, by the way. This is the, I call him Rusty. Must be Rusty.
Woke up in the neon haze, pockets empty again. 3 real bandits in my head, spinning like old friends. Told myself I quit the lies, the bells, the buzz, but the slots keep singing and I go where they does. Mama warned me, boy, that glow take your soul, but the devil waits by the liver when you're feeling alone. Slots never lose, that's the rule of the floor. You pull that handle, could be life, could be the door. Every spin I take is a piece of my soul, and when you lose on these reels, man, you don't grow. Seen grown folks freeze when the screen turns red. One bad spin and the whole room treats you like you're dead. I told my kid that he's working late tonight while I'm praying triple bars lined up just right. One more pull, one more shot, one more credit borrowed, one more lie I tell myself, waiting on tomorrow. Mirror shows a stranger I don't know no more. Cold eyes, cracked hands at the jackpot door. Slots never lose, that's the law of the land. One wrong spin and you vanish like smoke from the sand. Every dollar I feed them is a story untold, and when the real stop dead, man, they collect your soul.
Oh yeah.
If you see me at the machines, don't drag me away. Just tip the waitress and keep alive for Judgment Day. Came in as a man, now I'm ghosting close, chasing that screen flash of almost, almost, almost. Slots never lose, ride it deep in stone. Here lies a fool who played the game and died alone. Tell my daughter her dad, let the reels take control. Yeah, the slots never lose, and they're cashing out my soul.
That was Slotty Blues. Might be my most popular song. I don't know. And I say popular, for me, that's not saying much because I don't know who's even going to check them out. We got this debris field over here that is actually pretty interesting. Because, so we've got Sanglet now equipped to the point where he can repair us and he can jump with us. And as long as I can keep him safe and not run him into any asteroids like I did that last guy, we'll be in good shape. But let's grab these. And we still don't have, I mean, I could sell some things. I could sell some of the stuff that I collected. That'll get us enough cash to buy enough energy cells to just make it to the collection point in 2 jumps. And that will drastically increase the rate at which I am upgrading the ship. Alternatively, I could go ahead and mine this area out as well, which might not be a terrible idea given... We'll do some more music mining. How about that? Little tiny bit more music mining. Okay, another song that I created probably a couple months ago. I don't know that I've ever actually played it on the channel because it's not on my games list. But this one's called Discovered. Enjoy. It's also Raspy Rusty, by the way. The album is Raspy Rusty.
Basement sessions room smell like bad choices. Talking my shit like somebody gon' hear my voices. Old tapes hissing, dreams stuck rewinding while the net crows whosoever pay their tithes. And see, I write it from the good, put scars in the lines, yo. Every thought feel like a box I never got away from. Quick click chasing, got forsaken, can't stand the stench. But truth don't sell well, so we riding no bench. Most real ones don't get love till they gone. Guess I'm lucky I got found and I'm still holding on. They praise their heroes, just the one still strong. So I swing at the hill where I've been all along. Labels treat me like a head, they skip right past. Too honest for the system, too broke to make it last. My bars cut deep, yeah, they sharp like glass. But the light only hit you if you play it safe and act. I watch clones get crowned, same face, new name. While my notebook full of verses, they never got played. They want fake rebels, clean, neatly arranged. I give them raw wounds, they want comfort, not pain. They say work harder, like that fix it at all. But the doors don't move when the lock's still on. I drop fire in the dark, no crowd, no call, just me and the mic trying to prove I belong. Every punchline feel like talking to God. Cold flow, whole room looking frosted and paused. They love your struggle once you dead and gone. But alive, man, they don't hear a damn word you want. Most real ones don't get love till they gone. Guess I'm lucky I got found and I'm still holding on. They praise their heroes, just the ones still strong. So I swing at the head where I've been all along. So I swing at the head where I've been all along. Maybe one day they'll scroll back and say he was ahead of his time with a fake ass face. Hang plaques on the wall while my mom still pray over dreams that got buried in the industry maze. But I still show up, still rap to the quiet turn stress in the fuel, turn scars in the guidance unheard. Don't mean soft, don't mean I ain't wildin'. This pen still a weapon, still moving defiant, yeah.
That's the other one. This Discovered by Raspy Rusty. I mean, it's actually by Joe Cole, but Raspy Rusty is the persona that I use for that one, and I'm gonna make an entire album for that particular persona. And I don't know, who knows? Maybe I'll Spotify publish it because I get some pretty good feedback on some of these things from some pretty decent music creators. I mean, I'm not nearly as popular as they are, but there's a couple of guys on Rumble that that do like a music. Oh, I think about a inventory space. Yeah, I just ran out of space. We gotta go sell some stuff. Call those drones back in. Oh, drone parts get left behind as well. We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll leave those drones in space. Actually, you know what? I think I could just leave them there doing the work, and they'll automatically come back when they get done. I don't know why I didn't think of that to begin with, but I can actually post this. I gotta pay to do it, but I could post the album on Spotify so that, you know, random people will find it and maybe listen to it. So maybe that's something I try. I don't know. All right, no explosives, no red crystals yet. There's a local delivery, so not a whole lot that I can do there. I actually think I will scrap the light shield. Let's just deposit it. We'll put it in the equipment stash. We'll stash other materials. We'll learn that. That takes a little bit of space down. We want to process this gray ore. And we want to process the red ore too. But I think I can sell the nickel. I could definitely sell the silver. I can't sell the silver. Unfortunate. With the nickel, look, that put us up at 850. And we're at 117. So that should be enough for me to go pick up those drone parts, collect the rest of the stuff there. And I think we then make the jumps. We make the jump into that other sector. Let's jump to the other sector. I thought these drones were going to finish mining stuff out. It turns out if you get a certain distance away, they stop. So, okay. Get them started again. Get our drone parts back. We should have enough space in here to be able to carry all of this. Looking forward to it, though. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you don't know who Beers is the host of Dorkitos.com server hosting, the greatest server hosting you've never used. We guarantee that our servers will be up at least 33.33% of the time. That is 60% less time than any other server. And you know, in the server world, less is more. So, if you haven't hosted your game with Dorkitos, what are you doing? I'm working on it. We're coming up with some really good, funny taglines for that. I'm already out of inventory space. Are you serious? All right, let's leave those drones again. Maybe I should have sold some of that gray ore off, but I need it. I need it. I can't sell it. We do have the debris field up. We're working on the taglines. Oh, I left those drone parts behind. Dang it. I'm afraid Beers wasn't here to hear that, so maybe I'll clip that and make it into a short. That would be funny. I actually think I might even clip some of the music stuff and make it into a short. All right, red crystal. Oh, there's the nuke reactor. That would have been nice a long time ago. Ice for a spotlight. I could build a spotlight if I had the parts for it, and basic medicine. Man, this guy's not buying crap. Buy the silver, please. There we go. Silver for 1,000. I could sell him some of the iron as well. Iron is going to be easy to come by, so I'll just sell him all the iron. It's fine. This is fine. I've got 5 scrap metal, and I should be able to get some additional scrap metal from this spot right up here, this debris field. So let's grab that scrap metal. Let's get a basic ore converter, and we'll convert that ore, and we might even get some additional scrap metal out of it. So at the very beginning of the game, kind of an important thing to have is the ore thing. 3 scrap. Did I get basic components too? No, a light shield generator blueprint. Useless. We already had that one. Oh, but I got the spotlight, so that means that one spotlight mission is now unnecessary. Good news, everyone. All right, so let's equip that spotlight, stash our scrap metal. Oh, no. All right, we're going to have to trade for a couple of things. So 2 silicon and all that iron that I just sold. Unbelievable. Actually, let's get 4 silicon just to even it out. And then 6 iron. And I bought 7 instead. What a waste. I'm wasting pennies. Basic mobile refinery. 3 basic components and 2 microchips. So we should be able to do this now. So I need microchips and basic components. And let's craft where'd it go? Basic mobile refinery. Not too well anyway. All right, and I want to say, let's see here. Basic mobile refinery is on 0, or is on minus, but I want it to be on the same thing as the asteroid analyzer. So I'm going to unequip it. Press 8. Exit out. Press 8. And now we're going to go back in and equip it again, and change key to 8. So now I can turn that on and off, and the asteroid analyzer will come on with the refinery. But now we're refining stuff, and it's actually really good because we're going to refine the red ore and the gray ore. The gray ore is going to refine into scrap metal and iron, and the gray ore actually takes up a lot more space than scrap metal does. So space is 64, 1 per gray ore there, but scrap metal is only 0.5. And iron, I think, iron takes up more space actually. So that's unfortunate. So if it turns into iron, we lose space. If it turns into scrap metal, we gain space. So the more scrap metal, the better. It's actually feasible to have an inventory full of gray ore and end up with not enough space, and your refinery actually starts spitting stuff into space because it's got nowhere to put it. So that can happen. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out. But I think we're about ready. I'm gonna go pick up the rest of this ore over here. Send our mining drones back out. Also, beers. If you're still there, we need to put you into the ship. And since you're probably not still there, I'm just gonna change you to Walter White. Part of the chat, part of the fleet. You know how this works. Oh, we got some more silver. That silver's worth 1,000 a piece when we sell it. It's kind of big. We got to upgrade the engine as well. And I can't build a capital drive. I have to find it. That's going to be another big challenge. I've only got the 1 mission travel time at the moment. So let's head up here. We're getting ready to be level 10. Red crystal. We don't have that. Explosives. We don't have that. There's a local delivery, but that's no reason to do that. We're going to leave Sanglet here for now, because Sanglet can now jump to where we are. And I'm just going to trade for energy cells. Got 2,000 cash. 133 cargo. Actually, I need to sell stuff. Or deposit. Oh, boy. What am I doing here? I noticed that my freaking refinery turned off. Probably because I ran out of space. I bet. All right, we can use the scrap, one of the scrap metal to craft the more microchips. And we can't sell microchip here, so I'm gonna have to go down to the other spot. Maybe the refinery turns off by itself now. Maybe if the refinery turns off by itself when you run out of space, that would actually be kind of cool. I couldn't argue with that if that was the case. Pirate, incoming pirate. Blast him, Sanglet. All right, we're selling the silver off for sure because that's 1,000. I'm selling the iron. We're stashing the scrap metal. I mean, 400 cannon ammo is definitely more than I need. But it's also only forward firing right now. Space is 2.4. Yeah, that's a good point. Do I try that, Guts? I could jump to the... There is one right here. What level is it? It's level 8. I mean, if it's a missile guy, that would be fine because I can run away from the missiles, I think. Let's give it a try. I don't know how dangerous this Ravager is. No, you're right, though. Battle Rush. And I definitely didn't take that perk. I don't know how to see what perks I did take or what perks I have. It's got to be here somewhere. Oh, it's probably here. Yeah, I didn't take it. Oh! Dang, there's freaking Marauders there. All right, he's a level 11 Gold Star Ravager. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm in trouble. Holy crap. All right. Laser Ravager? No. I don't think so. That's a no. That's a no. You see, we're not ready for Ravagers yet. I need a lot bigger shields than that. Worth seeing me die for. You found the self-destruct button there, evidently, God. All you gotta do is tell me to go and do something stupid, and I do it. It was Gold Star. And Gold Star means that it'll drop a gold component, I believe. So we definitely need to go back over there and do that. But I don't think we're going to be able to get Battle Rush and get it before level 10. I mean, maybe if we jump to the... Okay, wait a minute. If I avoid getting to level 10... Let me take that, keep the peace. If I can avoid getting to level 10 and we jump over to the area that we're headed now... that could work out. I got 8 scrap metal. I know, I see that. I literally can't do anything else. I would have to just jump straight over there. I can get repaired. I could call Sanglant in to repair. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I could bring Sanglant with me to the, oh, that's the other thing. I could now set his jump out percentage. So emergency warp when below 40%. So if he takes any hits at all, he's going to jump and he won't die. So I literally have to jump straight there if I'm going to beat that guy before level 10. That's just the only way. So I'm going to load up on energy cells. And you get experience for literally everything in this game. So you even get experience for buying things. I just need to do nothing. I just need to not do anything at all for a couple of minutes. Except buy energy cells, because I don't think I can make those. Right, so the sector that we are currently missioned to jump to, guaranteed to have a Ravager in it. Question is it going to be a level 11 Gold Star Ravager? And here's the thing, the Ravager type is what's important. Like if it's a level 10 like Silver Ravager, then it's feasible, and it's a Missile Ravager also. It's feasible then that I could beat it, but I don't know if I'm fast enough to avoid missiles at this point. That's the question. And what would be really terrible is if it was like a cannon or those shield piercing guns. Like if it's just shield piercer, like it may well kill me before I can even run away from it. Maybe I build a couple of upgrade things and upgrade my engine so that I can at least break 35. I hate wasting those upgrades on that though, because you know I can make the upgrade. It's actually not that big a deal. What's up, Hevel? Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing tonight? Don't forget to type !joined and get your name at the top of the screen. Let everybody know that you dropped by. And in addition, Hevel, this is part of the chat, part of the crew. I know, I see it, guys. I see it. Okay, here we go. Hevel, you're gonna be our new pilot. Hevel is in control of the ship. Part of the chat, part of the crew, Hevel. This is how this works. I don't know if you knew that, but that's how it works now. Yeah, I know crafting is going to do that. I have to be very careful with what I craft. All right, let's do the math here. I got 11 scrap metal. I know. It does sound like a pilot, right? I hit it on the nose. All right, basic components. I have 1 silicon. This guy doesn't sell silicon. And there's nothing else for me to locate. Okay, well, we're going to have to jump to get silicon anyway. All right, 62 energy cells is more than I'm going to need. Or should be more than I'm going to need. We'll see. All right, we're going to that portal, which is just right here. Wait. That says level 7. This portal's way down there. No, I've got to pay to jump. Dang it! All right, fine. We pay to jump. I need silicon. And we craft some more. We craft some more freaking processors. Or microchips or processors or whatever the heck it was. Was it microchips? I don't know. It was one of those. All right. All right. That didn't change it significantly. So we've got 2 basic components. All right, and I need to craft upgrade kits. So it's 2 and 2 for upgrade kits. So how many can I get? I'm gonna need 1 more microchip. And the rest of these basic components, I guess. Wait, that's 5 basic components. So I could only do 1 upgrade kit. Because the next upgrade kit is up and improved, and I need 5 basic components for that. So that's all I can do. I mean, that'll definitely increase our top speed. $41 energy cells probably make us there. Let's dump that. Oh, I can't dump the nickel. All right, we're going. We're going. Let's just go. 20 energy cells to there. I've got 41, so that should be fine. Will that be fine? Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Oh no, it's a pirate sector. Come on, really? Alright. Just don't move. They won't see you if you don't move, right? 59%. We gotta get out of this sector. Oh, crap. I'm gaining experience. Gone. All right. I only have 2 energy cells, so I can't jump. So, where's the portal here? I'm at level 9 right now. What's up? I just need a available username. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you are doing well. And don't forget to join, my friend. But you know what that means? We're going to go ahead and use this pilot here and change this to I just need an available user name. Look at that. I got your entire name in there. As soon as we get a ship for you. As soon as we get a ship for you, you're coming in. Okay. Level 16. Oh my god, it's a level 16. Guts, there's... Perfect. And what's funny, what's super funny is when you got your own ship, it shows your name like flying around the ship. It's pretty cool. All right, so this is a level 16 boss with a freaking guardian beside it. Yeah. There's like no way. All right, I'm going to decloak. Can I target the guardian? Uh-oh. 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 Run away! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Rip. Dang it! Dang it, that was a rip. I should have stayed cloaked. I would have been fine. That is so disappointing. Gets his one. He has found the self-destruct button. It was right beside the Ravager, the level 16 Ravager. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Let me put another game up for you guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Then I'm going to come back. And I'll tell you what. For those of you that are still here, if you want, I'll start this game over and I'll play this game a little bit more. Or, alternatively, I could switch over to a different game. You could choose if you would like to do that. But here, while I'm at it, though, I'll switch over to this game for you. There you go. There's the word game. Be right back. Well, there you go, Guts. I'll let you continue to experiment with that then instead of switching over to the word game. My bad. It was terrible that I switched over right as you typed terrible. So it doesn't, so it only handles, wait, it's the fruit is working. It looks like all of the standard emojis are working. So is it like a specific emoji rain and you get points for it? Or is it just like rain emojis? Interesting. Gotcha. All right, quit the main menu. New game. Unfortunate. I mean, I wonder if I could load my emotes into that program. It is external running locally on my system, so. You know what I could do, actually? I'm going to cancel this. I started a game. I'm already level 6. So I'm 33 minutes in. Let's do this. I'm 33 minutes in on this game. I'm not very far in. I've already discovered a few things. I don't think I've completed the mission yet. Yeah, I don't have the shield generator yet. And what do I have? 3 scrap metal. I already found an ancient relic on this one. So I could do this one. I got a medium laser and a light laser. And the mining laser. Let's rename everybody. I gotta go back and figure out who all's in the list. We're just gonna pretend that I never actually died. Oh, nice. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna unassign everybody. Let's rename folks. Let's see, Typlo. Guts and Blood. Let's see, we had Sanguine. Instead of setting you guys as particular spots, I'm just gonna go down the list. We had Sanguine. We had I just need available username. We have Beers. We got Hevel. All right, 10-4. There we go, guys. Oh, Scab. We had Scavenger Actual. There we go. All right. First officer. Engineer. Well, I don't have the additional people yet, but we're going to definitely add Goro and Shma back in because I'm going to have to get them very shortly. They're just going to be in different spots. Big Block, Goro, Shma. Yep. I will probably not remember that, but we will see. Sorry. Yeah. Dang it. All right. What do I need here? I need the shield. That's the thing that I need. And that means I need scrap metal. So let's get that. I did already get the jump drive on this mat. No debris field there. And I don't know where the debris fields are over here. I could jump across. Those don't look like endpoints, though. That does, though. That up there looks like it could be... Dang it. That right there could feasibly be a ship graveyard, or that could be a ship graveyard. Either one of those could be. Those can't be because they've got additional lines. They've got more than one line coming off. These could be ship graveyards. So I could jump down there and then jump across to there. So let's go get some energy cells. I got 762 bucks. I do have a mercenary. Level 2 mercenary. We didn't find a ship on this one, though. Did not find a ship yet. All right. Okay. Okay. I can't deposit that. I could sell that for 114. I'm buying energy cells. And this guy has a ton of stuff to buy, doesn't he? There's energy cells. All right, 30 energy cells. That was it. That's all I can afford. We're going to jump to there, and then we're going to jump across. So the level 8 is right there below us. And I think without an engine, I'm not going to be able to dodge Ravagers. I think I would have to start with a completely different ship to be able to beat a Ravager before level 10. So I mean, I've achieved it before, so I don't have to achieve it again. But let's jump there. Come on, be a ship graveyard. Proxima. Dang it, not a ship graveyard. That could be a ship graveyard, but it's level 15, so that doesn't help. I've got volatile motes. If we can find the base here. Got a mercenary hideout. And a level. And there's a factory there. So the base is probably on the other side of the map. Right, exactly. And that would be awesome. But I mean, I would have to get ultra lucky and find a Ravager that was stuck in a rock or something like that couldn't shoot me. I don't see that happening. Maybe with the new asteroids, I can do that, though. I can maneuver inside the rock so that it can't get to me. But most of the Ravagers are going to be able to get to you wherever you're at, so... I can get the junk one by destroying 200 junk, so that'll be nice. Let's see if this PMC station will buy these volatile things from us. I mean, here's the other thing that I could do. There's a keeping the peace. I always take those, even though I don't always do them, because I can come back and do them later. Yep. It is a very powerful ability. You're right, Guts. You're absolutely right. Oh, this is gallium. Wait. One of these is gallium. Asteroid Analyzer and Light Cannon. Simple Mining Laser. Alright, not really worth. I couldn't sell the volatile things. I have 20 energy cells. I think I jumped to the level 15 area just to see what it is. And then come right back. If it's a pirate sector and we get killed immediately, then that might be it for me tonight. I've had a lot of challenges this evening. Let's find the jump point. We'll take this. Oh, sweet. Look at this. We just got paid on this one. I've already got a spotlight. Oh, well, none of those are any good. We got paid on that anyway, though. Somebody else did the work. That's why I take those missions, because sometimes somebody else does the work for me and it's just done. We could technically go and destroy that base now and get a couple of guaranteed... Sometimes you get a gear charge out of it. But you get a couple of guaranteed scrap metal. And that's a good reason to always take those missions whenever you see them. And sometimes they stack too. All right, there's the level 15. All right, I'm going to check this out. If it's bad, we run away immediately. If it's good, maybe we fly around and discover the sector. Like if it's a ship graveyard with a Ravager in it, as long as I can avoid aggroing the Ravager. Oh, it's Proxima. Okay, actually, and that's a big Proxima station, not a little one, so it'll have more stuff for sale. We're gonna get a bunch of experience for flying around here, which, I'm hearing big guns. I'm hearing the big guns. There's another keeping the peace. Take it immediately. Freighter job, red crystal. Attack drone bay, though. This is why you go to the higher level areas, because sometimes these things will have really... It didn't have a deliver, unfortunately. But look at this. Oh my god. So we took that mission and we immediately get... This is why you take that mission seriously. Like, I could go straight to plasma cannon now. Tech level 6. Or charging laser. So 90 damage, 54 DPS versus 34 damage, 37 DPS. So that charging laser is better, but only because it uses flux. And it's a higher level charging laser. The challenge with it is it takes a long time to charge up. The fire rate on this, the DPS is lower, but the fire rate is better. And if I get the flux capacitor, then this does 100% damage. I could also take the weapon and break it down and learn it immediately. Let's take that one. Look at that. I immediately get a charging laser. That's kind of big, actually. So I'm just gonna put it in the center gun slot. I'm getting rid of the simple mining laser. We weren't using it on the other one. I'm gonna scrap it. Let's equip that hull. Destroy the junk. I know that is rough. I'm not gonna break it down. I'm gonna keep it. And we got the level up for doing literally nothing. Oh my god, we don't have enough energy to even fire the thing. Shoot, I should have took the plasma cannon. I didn't look at how much energy it cost. All right, let's fly around this sector, because sometimes you'll just find stuff sitting in space that you can pick up. Like there's something. Oh, it's just junk though. All right, and I'm gonna set a jump point up here. So if we run into an enemy, like this is a high level sector. If we run into an enemy in this sector, there's a good chance that it's gonna kill us instantly. So we need to be able to jump out. We got 3 blue crystals. Like right beside each other. I'll take it. Yeah, we have 0 shields. Like, our shield is a light shield. Escape pod. There we go. Yeah, wow. That's a purple. All right, let's get down to this. I'm not going to scan this because I don't think I don't think that this debris field is going to be low enough level. Yeah, it's level 18. So we're going to get a notification that says we actually won't get, look, tech level insufficient for special loot. So I'm not going to bother with that, but I'm going to use it for the cloaking. Yeah, purple crew, and it's a pilot. It's actually really nice. So current pilot is, I just need available username, dedicated acceleration. This guy is speed booster cost minimized. Uses less energy. We're going to save him. He's specialized. We're going to save Jack Morris. And let's see. I'm going to set nickname to Shma. Shma is going to be our passenger until we find a ship for her to pilot. And then Shma can pilot a ship. All right, let's keep flying around. That's huge. Actually, the medium laser might be enough to penetrate that shield on that base that got destroyed. Like, the shields are still up on that base. Might make it valuable enough to hit. I haven't seen what level 15. Like, ever since this update, I haven't made it past level 10. for whatever reason. Just haven't played it enough. And I'm kind of wondering if the DLC is going to be worth purchasing. Because the base is like, I mean, you don't stay in the one sector, but it is somewhat like limiting from what I've been told. It's more of a tower defense. Yeah, updated AI is definitely kicking my ass. Keep my eyes peeled for items floating in space. They're hard to see, and I don't have a loot detector, so I got to get within pretty good range of them. And these asteroid fields in the background make it very difficult to see. All right, there's the Marauder hideout. I guess let's see if we can even kill a Marauder hideout. We're not even denting that thing. All right, well. No, can't, unfortunately. That would be nice. Just leveled up just from discoveries alone. There's level 9. All right, I guess I'm not allowed to stay in this sector any longer. This song that's playing in the background right now is the one Convoluted Concepts made about Cosmoteer. It's pretty hilarious. All right, let's make this jump. We're making the jump. We were in the process of trying to find a ship graveyard before we completed the mission, because that would have been the place to find all of the necessary componentry to just build whatever we need for the ship. We have been unsuccessful so far in finding the appropriate location to do that. This actually looks like it is feasibly going to be one, but I need to go there. And that is Vengi, so that should be safe. All right, let's go to the Vengi. We're going to jump through Vengi space. Generally, the Vengi can be kind of bastards, but since we're not enemy to them, we don't really have to worry about them too much at the moment. Oh, no, I need 15 energy cells. How many do I have? I have 12. We're crying out loud. I got 3,000 cash, so that's nice. All right. Oh, this is done. I can get a PD laser right now. That's actually kind of big. But let's see if we got a gunner. Navigator, pilot. No gunners. That I can afford. We're going to go to the other place and check for gunners. Let's buy energy cells. Destroy the junk. Stash the materials. Just gonna ram this civilian right into the station. Get out of the way! All right, give me a gunner, please. Engineer, pilot, tactician. Tactician would actually be all right. Balance tactician too. Hull points plus 11. I'll hire him. All right, who are we missing, Guts? We're missing, scroll up. There's Shma, we got her. Oh, Goro. Goro, the tactician. All right, jump. Big block and zine. Got it. Thank you, sir. This will be our next two. All right, let's make this jump. Come on, be a ship graveyard. Oh, crap. Doesn't get any worse than that. All right, I'm charging. Charging. This sucks. This absolutely freaking sucks. Get out of here. Just wasted all those energy cells. where could the freaking graveyard be? Could be over here somewhere. All right, I'm gonna go through this portal here. Level 2 area. Got a level 4 Marauder with a Marauder base. Wow, this guy's coming straight at. He's coming right for us. Those were light lasers that he was shooting at me, by the way. They're super good at short range, but they're ultra short range. All right, we buy more energy cells, I guess. We got the cash for it. I mean, the debris fields over here have respawned, so I only need the shield, right? Oh, shield and burst light laser. So I need the shield and the burst light laser. Oh, 1.0 Pathfinder. That increases my jump range. That's actually wonderful. The other debris field did not respawn. Unfortunate. I'm going to equip that right away. All right, 7 scrap metal will get us the shield. There's the silicon. And so we're going to craft microchips and base components. And shield generator. There's that. Lobby. Mission board. Nothing. We could technically find a mission to do. I mean, we'd have to find the mission to do. Oh, wait. Before I leave, let's see if the Academy has pumped out a gunner yet. No. No gunner. This was the level 7 up here. That's the Vengi sector. They're not going to have anything for us, unfortunately. That was the level 8 sector, which is independent. But it didn't have a trade. It only had the wine and the water purifiers. Syndicate will have stuff, but they don't generally have raw materials. The civilian places generally have the raw materials. Pilot and engineer and no gunner that I can purchase at the moment. Won't buy the volatile. I could sell the civil. I mean, there's no reason to sell that. I'm just going to scrap it. And I need more energy cells. I guess is the only way around it. All right, our increased jump range is actually quite nice. So we know that's Proxima Mining. They're under attack by pirates, so that's not a good place to even go. Whoa, what's up, Captain Tor? Welcome in, and welcome. I'm going to give the Raiders a couple of seconds, but we're going to put the raid alert up. As soon as Captain Tor talks, we're going to play him a song. But welcome in, Raiders. You find yourselves at the Joe Cool Show, where we're currently playing Star Valor. A nice little top-down, chill, sort of complicated game. I would consider it complicated, especially on the most brutal, hardcore difficulty that you can even play it on. Welcome in. What's up? Wait, how do I say that name? R. Josie? R. Josie 97, welcome in. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Star Valor tonight, and this is a very brutal difficulty game. But I'm gonna play a nice raid song for Captain Tor. Captain Tor, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Here's your song, my friend.
Raiders assemble! This is the Joe Crew Show! Let's go!
Put down your weapons, up your hands. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, welcome back, Zine. Good stuff, Zine. Zine, we gotta get you back in the ship. We got more people, more mouths to feed. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. And welcome in, raid. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday evening. Also, just so you're aware, part of the chat, part of the crew, anybody who participates in chat is going to get their name added to the fleet. And we got to add our Josie, but Zine, he was here a little bit ago, so let me get Zine back in here. Hope I'm spelling that right. That's right. Don't forget to type exclamation point join. Get your name at the top of the screen. Okay. So far, we got Guts of Blood, Sanglet, I Just Need Available Username, Beers, Hevel, Goro, Scavenger, Actual, Captain Tor, Zijavari, Shma, and R. Josie, you're getting the next one. We did have one other person that I haven't, that was here earlier, but that was in the first ship. They died. And, you know, it happens, okay? Look, it wasn't my fault. It was Guts of Blood. He found the self-destruct button. He killed us all. It's all Guts' fault. First Captain Guts. First. Dang it, Guts. How could you do this to us? All right, but we've got gunners in all the seats now. We got the PD laser there. We got the charging laser there. We got the medium laser there. We got the light laser there. I could put the light laser up on the front. Now I'm gonna leave it where it is. We'll let the rear gunner take care of that because we're gonna be doing a lot of running away at the moment. Oh, that's missiles over there. I can't believe I can see missiles. Oh crap! We got a ship. We got the Sparrow. Looks like Shma's gonna get her ship sooner than later. Oh, they're attacking the freaking factory. Wait, there might be a mission for this. Let me go get this mission. Call in my support. Mercenary is here. Shma's gonna get her ship now. Oh, I'm seeing that I have some energy challenges though. I'm absolutely going to have to get the energy challenges resolved before I do anything. All right. What do we get? A Sparrow. Sparrow is 4 weapons. Wow. Yacht class. 2 crew. Uh-oh. We only have Shma available at the moment. I don't know what the secondary crew is going to be. We only have $100. Disembark Shma for the moment. I got to repair. That's fine enough. Okay. So the Sparrow has 2 front gun slots. Does currently have a nuclear reactor. I mean, this would actually be a good healing ship. I don't know if a Sparrow is a new unlock for me either, because I don't remember this ship. I think they recreated this ship. And it will need a co-pilot. So it's probably best not to actually put Shma into this at the moment. So let's swap back over. Let's load the ship back up. Let's embark Shma and check the mission board here. We do have a keeping the peace. We're going to accept that. Dang, there's a debris analyzer for basic medicine. That actually would be nice. And a medium laser for energy. Oh. That was expensive, actually. Basic refinery for 11 ice. Those are all very, very good. Yeah, it needs to have a co-pilot for sure, Guts. It absolutely needs to have a co-pilot. All right, medium lasers here. I'm gonna keep the light laser on the ship. Get that charging laser up front. No, that PD needs to be here. God, that charging laser takes up 2 space. I'm gonna keep it on the front. I'm gonna keep the light laser on the back with the medium lasers. We're going to alternate the medium laser. So one of these is going to be 0.5. The other one's going to be no delay. Light laser will be at 0.25. What this will do is it'll spread out the energy cost a little bit so that it's not like a massive drain. And we're going to have to absolutely get another generator. I mean, another nuclear reactor. The big problem now is I just gave up all my friggin' energy cells for that. And I'm carrying a Sparrow in the storage unit, which, terrible news. Let's jump to this level 3 sector over here. We're going to jump to the level 3 sector. It does take a lot of space. I mean, it's about half. Half of my space is currently full. This is a cruiser with no docking ports on it. Which, oh god, this is a freaking Red Skull area. No. Ah! Yeah, it is a little bit like Cosmoteer. That was a very dangerous place to be. We don't really get to design the ships, but there are a lot of ships to pick from in this game. All right, level. Well, I think we just hit level 10. Oh, thank God, a debris field. I know, right? Okay, we do have this Marauder mission, though. Oh, we got the drone detonator. There's 4 scrap metal. So that'll be 2. We need 3. All right, Captain Tor, thanks for dropping by, man. Hope you have a wonderful night. True. And name everybody. Name the crew. That's huge. Naming the crew. And we're not even going to know where we need to go until I get that burst light laser. I can't believe I got a freaking charging laser before I got a burst light laser. That's horrible. But yeah, he's right. The graphics on this are definitely better than Cosmoteer, but the gameplay loop is slightly different. Exactly. That's right, Guts. All right, we do not currently have a healing ship. And I think that's what I'm gonna make Schmosh. He's gonna be shooting me in the butt the whole time with the healing ray when we get to it. All right, level 11 jump gate. I mean, I would take a level 11 civilian jump gate over a level 3 pirate jump gate at this point. How are there no freaking... I mean, we got an asteroid field, but there's very little debris in this sector. Do I take this risk? Oh my God. This is a syndicate sector. Look how big it is. That is insane. In other news, there's a level 13 right there. If we can find the syndicate air... God bless. How big is this? That's crazy. But if we can find this... All right, Guts. But if we can find the syndicate base here and buy energy cells, then we can jump straight to that level 13 endpoint. And that might be, if we're lucky, this could be where we need to be. This is another endpoint down here too, so that could be where we need to be. Like, I think if I was to jump to this level 18 area, I could then jump to either one of these. But getting 12 energy cells would be the ticket at this point, I think. I mean, I have to assume it's going to be down here by the planet. Such a huge freaking sector. Oh! Immediately runs into marauders. At least they're missile marauders. The missiles are slow as crap. And they don't have very good range. On the lower level ones, the higher level ones, they get pretty terrifying. Missiles are actually extremely terrifying in this game if they hit. If and when. Okay, wait for it. Wait, we got oh, oh no, it's an elite marauder. That's not good. What's up, Taco Bella? Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate the lurk. All right. No pirates. Oh, it's a nebula. But the nebula is almost worse than the large area. But look at all these mercenaries. That's 2 mercenary hideout right next to each other. Yeah, Taco Bell, don't forget to type exclamation point join. Get your name in lights. See what kind of bug you get. Or maybe a ghost, or maybe a frog. Okay, there's marauders right there, too. Okay, this sector's sucked already. Let's just leave. I don't like this sector. It's prettier, but, we're going. I definitely don't like this sector, though. Sectors all suck. Alright, we're heading back towards the planet. Maybe we can find where these merchants are coming from. If we can find the freaking base, that would be enormous. Why would you ram me? Oh, there's something in space right there, I think. Nope. Nope, nothing. Just a pixel. There's a nothing burger. The most delicious of nothing burgers. Okay, there's merchant turret. So there should be independent, or no, it should still be syndicate. We should still be running into syndicate over here. All right, let's get some music going. What do you guys want to hear? What we got here? Let's see. I just jump back into the games list. Oh, dark asteroids. We got dark matter asteroids there. Let's dodge those. Oh, baby. I was right. There's the syndicate base. Like right beside the planet. It's a good thing that they build by those planets sometimes. They don't always. There's a keeping the peace. I'll take it. Ooh, an ion cannon for some chemicals. We've already got the collector beam. Oh, there's a local delivery, though. There's no way we make the local delivery in time. Dang, there's pirates here. So I just need energy cells, is what I need. Did get scrap metal, actually, from something. But 4 scrap metal isn't going to get me anywhere. Well, actually, I can buy microchips. 461. They won't buy nickel, and they won't buy volatile from me. Which is unfortunate. What was the basic medicine mission? One basic medicine for the debris analyzer. Ooh. And that's 1 jump away. That's actually good. That's actually very good. Debris analyzer is huge. I just need the energy cells, which 179. I think it was 19. I'm gonna have to sell something else. I don't want to sell any of this stuff. Maybe I could sell blue crystals. We'll get tons of blue crystals. All right, let's jump there. Was there any other missions in that sector? We completed that, keeping the peace. This freighter job, this was 2117. This is also 2117. I need 11 ice. Oh, man. These guys don't have ice. Yeah, no ice here. I could afford it anyway. Let's make the jump. Man, I do want that basic refiner. Wait. This sector has a ship in it? Why is it flashing a ship? Is that because that's where I'm at? I don't know if that means that it detected a ship or whatever, but I'm just gonna fly to that gate. I'm gonna take a slightly different path. I'm gonna come over this way and then I'm gonna angle up. We're just gonna deliver the basic medicine in our extremely slow delivery cruiser. And hopefully we come across some debris fields or something on the way in this ginormous freaking sector. And no pirates, please. 0 pirates would be nice. Man, my energy statistics are extremely bad. All right, so let's take a look at some stats here real quick. Oh, God. As I run through a freaking asteroid field. Great. Brilliant. Let's not look at the ship. No pirates, please. No pirates. All right, statistics. So we've killed 3 enemies so far. Oh, we got thrown off course so far too, didn't we? It threw us to that gate. Man, that is unfortunate. All right, let's get back on course here. All right. So tech level is at 6. We're getting a +2. Fleet commander, we're getting also a +2. Defeat enemies while commanding fleets. I mean, we need to keep our ship out. That'll increase our fleet rate. Construction. This is part of the expansion that I don't have. The DLC. And then space pilot. Defeat enemies while fighting alone. Fleet commander is more important for me for the moment. We'll get a bigger ship and then space pilot will go up really fast. Current perks, we got techie. Chance on finding a blueprint when scavenging, 30%. The Anaximander, scanner power plus 10%, sensor power, and whatnot. Tutor, this is the thing that allows you to see the skills, and this is the self-reliant. This is the one that basically is why we're searching for this ship graveyard area right now. Because without the ship graveyard, I have no way of equipping this ship. Because I have to salvage other ships to do it. It is really quite grueling and brutal in the very beginning, this play style. But it's extremely rewarding because when you start getting into the higher level areas and it starts really like kind of snowballing once you get the first few things. But when you start getting into the higher level areas, it actually is like extremely cool because you start getting stuff that you might not necessarily see playing through the game normally. And you get them out of the scavenging things. In other situations, you can buy stuff, and this is also important. You bear the scavenging loot plus 24%. I pretty much want to have a debris analyzer immediately. Did this buy the volatile stuff? No. Buys the nickel though. Let's get rid of that. I can't believe there's not a single debris field in this sector too. Crazy. I'm not going to fight a level 10 hideout at the moment. And I was trying to get to there. So I need energy cells. 762, we're just going to... Oh, well, goodbye gallium. Where's the gallium at? That one's basic medicine for... We've got Pathfinder, we don't have Loot Finder. That would be if we're willing to jump all the way back, though. Gallium is for lateral thrusters and mining lasers, so not really worth. Asteroid analyzer, which we do not have yet. And that's down here. No, that's over here. That's in the level 1 area. The one that's highlighted, obviously. Ice, which this is the one in this area. There's the capital impulse drive for chemicals, though. If we can buy chemicals here, that would be crazy awesome. Of course, we cannot. Going straight to capital drive would be freaking wonderful. Whoa! Look at this. What? That's how you take that mission right there. Okay, adaptive converter. Adaptive converter converts debuffs every 8.5 seconds. So if we ever get a negative effect, this will work. But what's the energy? Energy costs 48. We definitely do not have that. Alternatively, I get the warp towage array or a small laser. I mean, this is certainly going to be worth more. Yeah, it's super expensive energy-wise. That's going to be much better for like a huge capital ship. We're in a cruiser, which is a reasonably sized ship, but it's not like a huge capital ship. So I'm just going to stash it for now. The equipment stash will be available anywhere, but if I deposit this ship, it would not be available anywhere. And I don't want to put anybody in that ship until I got a jump drive for it. All right. We're leaving. We're going back into the level 11 area. Actually, the Vengi might have the chemicals, and it's only 7 to jump there. Let's check this out. Not too big of a sector. Oh, there's a ship. Go that way. There's a lot of planets in this one, too. So it could be multiple bases. Or it could be not. See, look, this planet, no base. Check that planet up there. There's a merchant right there. People do trade with the Bengi. I can't believe at this point I have not gotten the burst light laser yet. Okay, we got pirates as well, so let's avoid that. Let's avoid the pirates like the plague. All right, looks like there's nothing around this planet. That's a marker, though. Oh, there it is. Haha! We got a base. Please have chemicals. I will take that, keeping the peace. Burst light laser right there for 1 battery. Now we got to figure out where the batteries are, and no chemicals, of course. Got iridium though. Oh no, he wants iridium. He doesn't have any. He wants iridium. He won't buy volatile. All right, well, that's 1 base. There might be another one here. There might be another one right there. I mean, seriously, where are all the... Like, I feel like I've gone over a ton of area and not found a salvage area in a long time. Captain Tor upgrades to weapon range. And we get a level up as well. We can now get master scavenging, which means we will start popping parts out of the debris, and there's debris right there to the north. All right. I really need my scanner enhanced. Oh, we got an upgrade kit. That's huge. How did we not get any scrap metal out of there? All right, upgrade kit. Could do the basic scan. I think I'm just gonna go. No, see, I kind of have to upgrade a nuke reactor right now because we're having energy issues. And it doesn't even make that big of a difference. It's seriously a waste, but... Alright, maybe another debris field up here. That would be nice. Please be a debris field, for crying out loud. Take some Vulcan ammo. Some Vulcan ammo. I see something. I spotted it. Junk. It was just junk. Dang it. Vulcan, yeah. The Vulcan gun is absolutely terrifying in this game because it completely bypasses shield. It's where your armor rating actually matters. And right now my armor rating is quite bad. In fact, you know what? That might have been the thing that I should have upgraded with that up. Ooh, oh, hello. Hello. This is a good find, actually. The Tin Head Workshop. We'll definitely be coming back here. So these guys will have basic component and upgrade stuff. But more importantly, we get to trade with this guy. Like, we can buy scrap metal from him. Exactly. Tech. And more, in addition, once you get up to like high levels with these guys, you can get ship schematics. And this is how we will construct our super battleship one day. Maybe not today, but at some point, maybe, possibly, we'll be able to get a super battleship. I can't buy any weapons from them though, or equipment. And this would be amazing. Like, these are always really good places to buy equipment from. But we did get 8 scrap metal, which is huge. These guys won't buy anything either. They're jerks. We want to get rep with them. We definitely want to get repped up with them. And there's a rebel, actually. That could mean there's a rebel base nearby. Rebels could be interesting. Again, we can't buy their tech, though. We could take missions and win and get their tech. Uh-oh. There we go. Space pilot +1. Oh, here we go. I see a thing. I see a thing. All right, we got adaptive converter there. And another upgrade kit. +4 ship mass, extra hull points. I think I'm going to go with the heavy impulse drive. We're just so damn slow. Yep, there's the heels. That's the heels. We might actually find a couple of more debris fields here. I mean, it's big enough. There was one there and one there. It's feasible that there could be a couple of more. Another hull reinforcement. That's... I know, right? Here's the thing: is as it goes up in level, the energy demand should go down, and the amount of time it takes to disperse negative effects from that particular piece of equipment should actually also go down. Ideally, I don't know if that's actually how it works. We'll see. We shall see. And there's a Marauder hideout. Okay. I'm just avoiding at this point. If we're having energy issues like this, we need to avoid those. Now this Marauder hideout is actually our mission, but ooh. Hello, wine in space. Wine in space. There's another Marauder hideout right there. There's 3 freaking Marauder hideouts here. Holy crap. And they didn't even get detected. I didn't get close enough to actually have them show up on the map. If we could find another Vengi base. All right, there's the portal. That's the level 11 portal. That's the level 2 portal. That goes to there. I don't want to take that portal though. I'll take another not asteroids. I'll take another salvage area would be nice. Another decrepit ship that would be very nice. There we go. Ooh, Epic Battle Computer 1.0. All right, I think we found pretty much everything we can find in this sector. I'm going to jump back over here because we can't get energy cells from those guys. And we're going to go to the PMC station, refill our energy cells, and then we're going to jump. We're going to max out energy cells, and we're going to make a double jump. I think I'm actually also going to leave the other fighter here. Let me pick that junk. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm gonna leave the fighter, the one that's in the bay, and I'll go ahead and put Schmont in it. Oh, another keeping the peace. Always take that. Oh, immediately wins and burst light laser. There we go. That's a completion. That's what we needed. Okay, now we figure out where the mission was. Oh my God, we were 1 away. Seriously, it was right beyond that pirate. That's crazy. Oh my God, that's so crazy. All right, well, let's equip that. We already had a battle computer, but we didn't have the epic battle computer. You get the weapon damage bonus 5.4% out of that. What's up, JM Denton? Welcome in. Well, now that we know where the thing is, we just need enough energy cells to jump up there. Let's go goods. I can buy that gallium now as well. Damn, Denton, we're gonna have to put you in a ship. This guy doesn't have energy cells. Are you serious? I don't remember this guy not having energy cells. I see a debris field. How far can I get on 15? That's 17. That's 17 as well. I could go there for 13. I could jump to the Vengi Ascension. Okay. If I jump across here, it's 7. Then I could jump down there and then jump across there. I don't know how much that's going to be, but it's got to be less than 10. And I should get some energy cells out of this. So let's do that. Well, that's the thing is I don't want to go to that pirate sector. Like, there's no way to use the gates. I got to get through this level 3 pirate sector here. Last time I went through there, they just about killed me as soon as I flew in. I mean, it is right there. And with the energy issues that I'm having... Oh! 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please! I'm only going 29. I don't think that's fast enough to catch these. Oh, it's definitely not fast enough to catch them. Crap! There goes an ancient relic. Unbelievable. Alright, fine. Guts, for you? For you! I'm gonna jump into the pirate space. It's only level 3, right? Only level 3. There's no reason that we can't defeat some pirates. I'm gonna die. No! Maybe not level 3. That was terrifying. All right, we get a simple mining laser or lateral thrusters. I could turn Shma into a mining ship instead of a healing ship. Just take the lateral thrusters. Asteroid analyzer, I don't have one of those yet. I mean, I could put additional lateral thrusters on here. Double up on lateral thrusters. I've got 16 scrap metal, too. All right, let's 21 scrap metal, actually. Let's make use of this. So, oh, and there's that one battery. That was a really good thing, too, whatever that battery was. And the ice and the chemicals. All the things are here. How much ice did I need? 11? 11 ice. Okay, okay, wait a minute now. I deposited the Sparrow. I'm going to disembark Shma. We got to fill up on energy cells. Buy the wine, please. Sell the Vulcan ammo. Buy the volatile? No. All right, we're gonna buy energy cells like crazy. We're not jumping over there yet. I'm gonna max out energy cells. 38 energy cells. All right, so here's the thing. I've got a mission here for the battery. So let's go there first for 19. Oh my god. So the battery, I forget what it was, but it was really good. Also, J.M. Denton, welcome in. We've got to get a character for you. So part of the chat, part of the fleet. You know how that works. Burst light laser. Oh, that wasn't really good. What the heck? That was my alternative to completing the burst light laser, wasn't it? I thought we had a freaking capital drive somewhere. Large nuke reactor for 8 nickel. Oh, I better take that, actually. All right. I still got 19 energy cells. You can jump there for 7. I know one of these was the refinery. I remember that one. Hey, and we're friendly now with PMC. So they'll actually come and heal us if they have a healing ship nearby. All right, so there's the mobile refinery. And there's the nickel. No energy cells here, though. All right, so we got the nickel. That's huge. I could jump back over there for 7 energy cells, but I've only got 12. So I need to go down south first. I'm going to put the burst light lasers in the center here. I'm going to put the light laser in there as well. And so we got a medium laser turret and a burst laser turret. And I need to use the gate to get to the syndicate. So the gate's south. So I think this was the volatile chemicals. Yes, capital impulse drive. Oh, that's huge. Oh, this is the one that's so damn far away, though. Oh, there's a miner. He'll repair us real quick. Come here, miner. You're repairing that merchant and repair me. Oh. All right, they don't care. They like the merchant. Or the merchants like that guy more than they like me. I've got all these miners around me and they're not preparing me, you jerks. All right, little bit of a trek, but this is going to be entirely worth it because we're going to get a capital impulse drive that I believe is already leveled up. Yeah, capital impulse drive. Already upgraded capital impulse drive, in fact. And if I'm not mistaken, I actually have one ancient relic already. So if I can get enough basic components to make a mid-tier upgrade, I can max it out immediately. So, and then I'll also max out energy cells here. That's going to be massive. Speed upgrade anyway. We need to get heavy shields. Sanglet gains bonus tech level +1. Yeah, our speed currently is 28.8. With a capital drive, a fully upgraded capital drive, we might be able to make 40. We might be able to make more than 40. That's huge. That's like almost ability to dodge incoming enemy fire because we have longer range than they do. Levels. I mean, we're still a cruiser, so it's going to take us a while to accelerate to speed. But being able to dodge that much is enormous. Also, that's extremely important, Guts. Good pointing that out. Absolutely have to catch those ancient relics. Like, I think I had one. There it is. Capital impulse. Oh my God, there's other things here. Let's just shop a tiny bit. Titanium or another medium laser. We've got titanium. Oh. And I had bought gallium too. Always take the keeping the pieces. Oh, cargo expansion. That's actually great. Oh, look at that. Charging laser for 3 red crystals. Okay, we run across red crystals. That'll be good. And the warp towage array, I think we already have that. We could double up on collector beams, though. That might be nice. All right. We got a lot of missions there now. All right, let's go ahead and equip repair ship first. Okay. Ship repaired. Oh, no. All right. So Yeah, energy is the problem. All right, we got the 8 nickel. I can go ahead and equip this. Will he buy those? No. I have 21 scrap metal. If I scrap that heavy impulse, that's 6 iron. Battle computer, that's 7. I could scrap the adaptive computer for 4% tech. I've got 1,300, so if this guy sells silicon... Let's see. Trade, goods, silicon? No silicon. That's unfortunate. But he sells the microchips. Do I prioritize energy at this point? What was it that I was gonna... I forget what I was gonna build, Guts. What did I talk about? Building. I'm gonna sell the adaptive computer. I need the cash. I mean... We need heavy shields for sure. Let's go to blueprints and look at this. I need the large nuke reactor is I'm gonna turn the nickel in for that. I need a lot of energy cells for sure. I got 7 iron and 3 microchips. What is my priority? Oh, upgrades for it. That's what I needed. Okay, so I need a refined metal. I need I need 5 basic components. And I think 2 microchips. Okay, so trade iron. That's what it was. Thank you, Guts. You definitely were helpful there. So that's 4 basic components. I need 1 more. Okay, 5 basic components. I got the microchips. We're gonna craft an improved upgrade kit. And now, hangar, capital drive upgrade. And then we got the ancient relic upgrade again. We got 112 acceleration power with max speed of 35, and it only goes up from there because there's capital impulse drive MK2, and we get bonuses for crew. And we can overcharge it. We can make it 200%. So we can go quite a lot faster now. I've got 11 scrap left, 12 energy cells. I'm running a little short on cash. 11 scrap is going to translate to 5 components, 1 microchip. Yeah, I know. Well, we've got a large nuke reactor waiting for us. I need 2 more microchips, which I could do with 2 silicon, and 5 basic components. Yeah, you're right. Now is correct. All right, so let's go goods. I need 10 iron. And I need to craft. And that was expensive. There's the 5 basic components. And man, I wish this guy sold the friggin'. We gotta buy the damn microchips. Is the thing. They're 114 a piece. I only need 2 though, right? Large nuke reactor. There we go. Maximum power. And we spend the rest on energy cells. $26 energy cells. There we go. We can make the jump in 1 for 25. Or I could just jump here. I might just fly to that nebula. It's not that far, right? Yeah, so we're going there. Oh, baby. We're making 40. We're making 40 and we're not losing power. That's huge. We're still going to have to do something about the shields. But I think that's going to resolve itself when we jump to the mission. So much faster, Gut. So much faster. I wonder if we've got enough juice to fire the main battery. Charging laser. Still not enough energy. Okay, we hadn't found the right place to go here yet. And you see how close we had to get to that mercenary hideout. So we're visual. Man, there's pirates all over the place in this sector too. Oh my God, marauders as well. Zine, I hope you have a wonderful night, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We'll see you next time, buddy. I will take this. Oh, we got another ship, you guys. This is why the master crafting, the master searching is so big. And that is an epic ship right there. The Mi Yaoshu has a built-in equipment Terran mantle. That's cloaking. The ship can friggin' cloak. Built-in cloaking device. So we got a built-in cloaking device, but it only works when we go near scrap and near, like high-density clusters. Whoa, we found it. No way. We sure did. This is it. Oh my God, that is lucky. So it only works when we go near asteroid clusters and scrap areas. This one, you can just turn the mantle on and off. And if I'm not mistaken, perks. I took the perfect predator, which is cloaking device energy cost minus 20%. And it's got an extremely high energy cost to maintain cloak. But once we get a big enough ship with a Terran mantle, that's going to be monstrously huge. All right, large nuclear reactor. We have a second one. And we got an impulse drive MK2 that I didn't even see. So we'll be able to equip that into the Miyaoshi. And we can put Shma in that instead of the other one. This is a much faster ship with cloaking. Holy crap. That's going to be huge. We'll be able to take our smaller nuclear reactors off and put those into the smaller ship. But now we should have enough energy to jump directly back over here for 19 energy cells. And then we'll be merely skipping a jump away from the other spot. Now, let's just make sure that... Dang Skippy Guts. As soon as we get some salvage, and that's where we're headed next. We're headed to the salvage. Let's jump to this level 1 area real quick. We're going to drop off our brand new ship. Look how fast we are. You remember how slow this was to get to this station previously? A capital drive makes all the difference in the world. We also now have the loot finder. Huge. We're going to deposit this. I'm going to deposit that too. We're going to stash scrap metal and we're going to deposit this ship. We're going to come back. We're building a fleet, guys. We're building a fleet. I'm just looking at all the stats on the ships. I mean, obviously, yes, true. That's true. We don't have many. Well, actually, the speed booster, all it does is increase the rate at which you hit top speed. So having one is really all you need. You just need to get it upgraded. I mean, more does change things a bit, but you just really have to have one. All right, so let's look at this. We're 10 per second on the nuclear reactors. I have 5 of those, so that's 50. These are the large nuke reactors are 35 per second by comparison. So effectively, one large nuke is 3 of these, 3.5 of these. So I'll be able to get rid of both of those for one additional large nuclear reactor and still be well within my energy consumption area. We're going to leave them on for now, though. And we're just going to take what we absolutely need because we need as much cargo space as possible. We might find another ship where we're going. I don't know. We might. It's possible. It's entirely possible. Also, there's the organic matter that we need. I'm not going to buy it right now because I only got 733 and we need the money for energy cells. But see what it's going to take to jump up there. So it'll be 16 to there and then probably more than 16 to get there. Do I plan for more than a one-way trip? Nah. We just send it, you guys. I do see I see a debris field up here that respawn. Let's go snag that real quick. That'll give us a couple of extra energy cells. Oh, we're so much faster. Oh, I got basic components out of that. Okay, wait. Maybe I go ahead and craft a heavy shield. If I can afford to craft a heavy shield, I need to do that. Oh, turn around. That's right. Ancient relic time. Let's friggin' go. You can hear the notification. You can hear the deliciousness of the ancient relic whenever it starts flying by. All right, so let's take a look at crafting. Caught it for sure. I need a heavy shield gen. 4 basic components, 3 microchips. Definitely do not have that right now. Okay, let's do the math here. Let's say that I swap over to the Sparrow for a second and go to the hangar and unequip everything that's on it. Then we swap back to the Claymore. I could sell the Sparrow for 2,200. Oh, wait. Maybe I can sell it. Hang on. So yeah, so 2,000. I get 2,000 if I sell the Sparrow. Yep, did it. So I get 2,000 if I sell the Sparrow. So yeah, sell it. That got me a nuke reactor, an impulse drive, which I can't use. We're going to scrap that. A gyroscope, which I could put on the Mioshu, or I could just scrap it. I need iron. I suppose I could buy iron now, actually. I got the cash. But I need silicon. I think I only need the 2 silicon, though. And then 5 more iron. So, craft base components. There's 5 basic components. And then microchips. Wait, what? Oh, crap! Alright, it's fine. I can buy the microchips. It's fine. Heavy shield. Boom. There it is. We got a heavy shield. That puts us up to 200 shield. Alright, I'm going to deposit the silicon. We'll be back for that. And I've got enough to buy more energy cells. Which, I don't know. It's kind of iffy if I have enough to get there right now. I'll just buy 10 more. Let's make the jump, you guys. Let's go. Wait. That warp is just right there. There's no reason not to take the gate. I was gonna waste the energy to get halfway there. What am I doing? It's just right. I just fly through this gate. $24 to get there. Quest completed, finally. And we're in the scrap zone. Alright. Where's the Ravager at? Over there, okay. Let's not go that way. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are in Scrap Central. And it's not the highest level scrap area, but the opportunity to find things in this area is amazing. There's an upgrade kit. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade one of these nuclear reactors right away. Now, we got to pay attention because seeing some of the hidden but free stuff, exactly, that's what's important. Seeing some of the hidden things is going to be difficult. Like, we're looking for this right here. Look at this. This is so freaking tough to see. We're looking for that while I'm zoomed out. It's so hard to see that. Oh, an improved upgrade kit. It's so delicious. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to upgrade the debris analyzer. Alright, I'm not going to pick that Vulcan ammo up. There's another one right there. Look at this. Look at this. I've already found 3 of the secret ones. Oh my god, we just picked up another capital impulse drive. We didn't even need that. I could scrap it. One more scrapping on a capital impulse drive, and we will learn how to make it, which will be amazing. There we go. There's the next one right there. Level 21. Ooh, a drone enhancer utility. I can't equip anything. Heat sink, that's useful. Or will be. I think we're on the edge of the map, so let's move south. We're level 12, and there's level 20 scrap here. Oh, there it is. I don't think these are counting towards the actual mission, though. Oh, never mind, it did. Now we need 2 upgrade kits. Which we could technically, I think we have to craft the 2 upgrade kit. We just got a demolition missile launcher. It's a slower missile, but it's a lot of damage if it hits. You gotta watch out for space mines in this game, by the way. All right, I know that, this is the edge of the map, entering the dead zone, but sometimes there could be stuff on the edge of the dead zone. In fact, sometimes there could be stuff way out into the dead zone. It's just not generally safe to look out there because there is a particular mission that procs, and if you proc that mission in the dead zone, especially at this level with this equipment, that would be very bad. There's one. Can't believe I'm spotting these. Holy crap. Fortunately, this isn't like the darkest sector ever. Charging heavy laser. We got the blueprint now. Look at this. This is a level 20 debris field. We don't even get credit for searching it right now. Tech level insufficient. Which means we probably want nothing to do with that Ravager. I'm like, I don't even want to get close to it. Oh, ancient relic. That's what I'm talking about. So the good thing is these hidden ones, we're able to scavenge them regardless of their tech level B. Oh my god, I got a flat cannon. Are you kidding me? Flat cannon is enormous. Flat cannon is like one of the things I like to have for endgame. Of course, I keep hitting these landmines. That's kind of not great. All right, more hidden, please. Where's the loot? Show me the loot. There it is. Found another one. Oh my god. This sector is awesome. The hidden debris fields are the best. Oh, we picked up a guy. Oh, we got 2 people. So we've got a navigator with increased scanning power, and we've got an engineer tactician for fleet ships. Oh, that's bonus tech level on that engineer, though. Sanglant is bonus tech level and energy storage, so we're going to keep Sanglant. Navigator scanner power. Beers is sensor power. Scanner power plus 12. Beers is dedicated sensor power. I think I want to keep sensor power. We got the loot scanner, so that increased our range already. I think the sensor power is actually the better thing there. So we're gonna keep beers. But we can go ahead and rename people. Well, let's wait on it because I only want to rename pilots at this point. All right, we've got a debris field here, but I don't think we're high enough level to take advantage of it. Oh, we are! It's 16! Holy crap. That's lucky. Impact absorber, that ramming speed, everybody! So we got a demolition missile launcher, a flat cannon, drone enhancer utility. Impact absorber decreases our damage taken from impacts. And we do have that ancient relic. Ooh, we got a hostile warp incoming. All right, that's actually extremely dangerous. Level 19 Marauder over there. And I heard the clicking. This guy's got drones. We gotta dodge this guy. This guy's got drones. He is extremely dangerous. All right, blueprint. Warp towage array. Nice. I think we already had that one, but it's learned. Warp towage array is also quite good. All right, so as long as we stick to the derelicts, we should be safe. There's a big space out here. I'm not gonna be able to stick to the derelicts. I'm gonna be exposed for about 15 seconds. Oh, maybe not. It's good. We're good. Everything is fine. We can take one mind. Oh, improved upgrade kit. Let's go. And a burst missile launcher. Burst missile launcher, also extremely nice. Oh, let's see. What are we upgrading next? I could go with a large nuke reactor. Could double upgrade the large nuke reactor. I don't know. The spotlight might be good at this point, but it's not upgraded once yet. We need to save that. Oh, the warp drive. What am I thinking? Why did I not do this yet? Double upgrade the warp drive. What's our jump range now? Look at that. We can almost jump all the way back in one jump. 30 energy cells. We have exactly 30 energy cells. There we go. Let's just go ahead and lock that jump in. Now I can just tap J if I don't panic. Sometimes I panic a little bit. Little pee-pee comes out and panic. All right, I know this is a freaking derelict area. All right. It's a regular debris field. Level 17. Yes! Repair drone bay. Oh, man, I wish I could equip that right away. That would be really nice. You know, it doesn't look like this ship is moving very fast, but it is actually moving extremely fast. And we just leveled. Pathfinder 2.0 and a PD laser. We have 82 scrap metal. We're going to be able to do quite a lot of things. There's another one. Oh, this one is so good. There are so many places to scrap. Drone enhancer targeting. All right. You can sometimes spot those hidden ones from a distance. And they can like be right on top of these other debris fields sometimes. It gets a little distracting. Oh, a PD beam. Let's friggin' go. God, I want to get close to this Ravager just to see what he is. If we can stay in the debris field, we'll stay cloaked. Uh-oh. Run away. 16 seconds. We just need to stay in the open for 16 seconds, and then we can move pretty close to that Ravager. Let's go. I should be fast enough to get away from him, too. Level 21 Gold Star boss. All right, down and to the right. Stay cloaked. Oh my God, we picked up a gold battle computer. 2.0. 13.7% increase to all damage. That is insane. That is amazing. Let's destroy the junk. Once we hit 200 junk, that's going to be huge as well. We are going to have a very powerful ship, you guys. Like, I am going to feel quite confident going to some very high level area, maybe even higher level than I am. We'll see. I don't know about destroying, oh, there's iridium right there. Ooh, do I risk going for that iridium? And our tech level just went up high enough to use this other debris field, too. Let's risk it. I'm going for the iridium. Uh-oh! Okay, okay, it's safe, it's safe. It was a clincher there for a second, but we're good. Let's hit this level 20. Oh, what are we gonna get out of it? Please give me a gold. Give me a gold, like, something crazy. Gold black array would be amazing. Okay, that's alright. Sensor amplifier, MK2. Ion cannon. 13 iron. Like, we don't even... Let's just look through these missions real quick. This freighter job is for a medium laser and some titanium plating. That's worthless now. Keeping the pieces could be good. That one's kind of worthless, actually. But it'll be worth, like, rep. Oh, crap. Incoming. They can't see me. I'm invisible. But they will still poke around and try to find me. And if they manage to ram me, then that would suck. Might be safer to just go ahead and warp out of here. Yeah, I'm going to jump to the Proxima mining area real quick. Let's just get out of here. We got a lot of stuff. I don't want to lose it yet. I want to show you guys some of the good things. I want to do a mining. I want to get Schma's ship. I would like to end tonight on a good note. Ideally. I'd like to fire that burst laser or the charging laser at least once. We haven't had the energy to do it yet, but we're gonna have it soon. Look at, we just fly right through the asteroids now. We do lose. And that's another thing. We need to be able to fly through the asteroids without losing a significant amount of shielding. What's this guy want? Iron? I mean, we're going to need iron, so I don't want to sell him any of that. But we'll use the location to equip stuff. So PD laser, it takes up 2 slots. No, this is a 0.5. That's not it. PD laser beam. There we go. PD laser beam is effectively the upgrade to the PD laser. And it's continuous fire instead of pulse fire. So the way we're going to work this, we go to the hangar real quick. All right, these light lasers, I think they can all just go now. The flat cannon is... Actually, I might just pull the charging laser off. Like, it does excellent damage and reasonably good DPS, but it takes so long to charge up. Let's unequip that. I'm going to get rid of the light lasers. I'm going to keep the PD laser. I'm going to get rid of the burst light lasers. We're going to keep the 2 medium lasers. And I think I want to put the flat cannon on the medium laser. Flat cannon takes, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, the flat cannon might not be the best idea because it can damage my own ships as well. Oh, flat cannon is so cool, though. I'm going to scrap it. If I find another one, I'll scrap it as well, and then I'll be able to make them. Battle computer gold. That's an immediate equip. I mean, look at that. That nearly triple the bonus that I was getting. Okay, PD laser beam. That's definitely getting equipped. That's going to go on the front with the other PD lasers. We're going to have the other 2 PD lasers there. I'm going to deposit these. Demolition laser, that's getting equipped. Let's re-equip the charging laser. We're going to put the charging laser on the front. Demolition launchers on the side. PD lasers here and here. We're going to space those out. So this one doesn't currently have a delay. This one's going to have a half delay. Medium laser should already be. That's 0.5 and that's standard. So that's good. We have 15 iron. We can make use of that. I'm going to equip the impact absorber. The repair drone is also huge. Drone enhancer increases the drone hull points. So drones drop drone parts when destroyed. This actually is going to be very nice as well. And now we carry drones, we activate drones, and drones repair us. Quite nice. We can have them continually repairing us as well. All right, so crafting, we're going to go in here to basic components. We're going to max those out. So there's 7 basic components. We're going to have got 20 basic components. What do we trade with this station? This is railgun for iron. I mean, this iron is worth 39 here. That's actually kind of big. I don't think we need nuclear reactors at all anymore. But we've got 95 scrap metal. We're rich, folks. I don't think you understand just how rich we are, but you're about to. Because the hack in this game is manufacturing what the most valuable thing at the station is. So we're going to go look at goods. So we don't know what the most valuable thing at the station is because we don't have the trade insight. So that's the other thing we need to do. We need to find somebody who's got trade insight. There's construction advancement rate, sensor power, max speed. All right, well, those don't do us any good at the moment. We do have the 2 silicon here. So I believe we can craft microchips. There's 5 microchips. We need to up the shields significantly. We're at 71 of 95 slots used. We can reduce the slots used though. Like this guy takes space of 2 compared to space of 6. So 3 nuclear reactors space is the equivalent of 1 large nuke. So let's unequip those and that. And we're going to craft a large reactor. Can we go tier 2 yet? No. Boom. Now I'm going to deposit these for now, but we may be coming back to those. All right. I do also need to craft a deuterium warp drive for our secondary ship for the Meow Shoe. So let's deposit this. We're gonna need some shields on that, and I think I also want to put repair beams. Simple repair beams. All right, more microchips. Show me silicon. All right, and let's go ahead and deal with our money situation. Microchips are 114 here. Let's buy 14 silicon. We're going to use 7 scrap metal. And we're going to craft the crap out of some microchips. There's 36 microchips. To sell them all for 4,000. Boom. We just doubled our money. If we see our money starting to dwindle, that's what we do. Buy 10 silicon. We craft 10 microchips. Boom. 25 microchips. And that would sell for another 2,800. We can literally do that and have just an enormous amount of money very quickly and not have to sell anything. All right. Our mission in the mission manager right now is, I believe it's small upgrade kits. So we just need 2. Boom, there it is, completed. And now we are forced to upgrade 2 things, which is going to be the large nuclear reactors. Boom, there we go. Upgrade completed. The relation between Ravagers, ship graveyards, and weird technology intrigues you, so you enter exactly into that open database and search. At the same time, fearing you might have something to do with the Artifact in Galaxy incident. We're going to have to go to this Tin Head workshop. Where's this sector at? Oh my god, look how far away that is. That's pretty dang far away. Alright, well. Whatever. We're going to have to go pretty far away. I want to get this equipped as well. Who do we have? We have a navigator with scanner power, or we have an engineer with tech level. Lance White and Schma. I'm not going to name Lance, only because you're not going to be able to see. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna name Lance because you're not going to be able to see Lance. But let's do this. Add to fleet. Schma. Let's dock Schma. And now we can refit. So, this is where these nuclear reactors are going to go. Put that battle computer on there too. I hope that's enough for Schma to be able to activate the Terran Mantle. That would be freaking crazy. It might be. It might actually be. And we're going to have to put some shields. And I have MK2 shield generator here. Let's do this because the microchips were in there. All right. So crafting. MK2 shield generator. Build 2 of these. And 1 shield charger. Shield absorber would be nice right about now as well, but let's go back to the hangar and let's equip these. Not enough space. Oh, we're out of space. Okay. Oh, right. These take up 2 space apiece. That's unfortunate. So that's maxed out right there. All right, well, I'm scrapping these then. So that's pretty much maxed out for Shamar right there. Energy storage is 36. Shielding is 75. We just need to get Shma a weapon. Did we buy? We didn't buy. We didn't craft the weapon, did we? Oh. And I forgot to do this too. Lance White assigned as the pilot with a bonus tech level and the hull points. Isn't really going to change much, actually. So if we find somebody better, we'll put them in there. But for the moment, that's where we're at. Scanner power wouldn't have done any good anyway. All right, we got 18 microchips. 82 scrap metal. I'm scrapping all of these. And we're going to craft as many basic components as we can. We got 6 out of that. Still got 70 scrap metal. Very nice. We need to craft a simple repair beam. 2 of those. We're going to deposit all. We're going over to Shma. We're going to hit refit. And we're going to equip both repair beams. Actually, Shma's got three front weapon slots, so one more of those would be nice. Yeah, we could put 3 without her overheating, and she should have the power to do it. And with the decrease in cost of Terran Mantle, she should be able to also cloak that ship. I don't know that she can fire repair beams while cloaked, though. We're gonna find that out as well. That would be amazing, if possible. 2 more basic components, so let's go crafting. Hey, what's up, Gaming Chad? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well tonight. There's that other simple repair. Also, Gaming Chad. You know how this works. Part of the chat, part of the crew. As soon as I get a crew slot for you, you're going in. I won't hear any arguments from you. Don't forget to type !join. Get your name at the top of the screen, buddy. But welcome. All right, we're going to end editing there. I forgot to put this into the box. Let's go back here, refit. And simple repair beam. Good join. Good join. All right, there we go. So we got triple repair beams on the Shma. Triple repair beams. She's going to be very fast as well with the tier 2 max speed 43.1, turning speed 30. Stupidly fast. In fact, fast enough that it might actually be a challenge. It might actually be a challenge. But we're going to put her on repair, and we're going to put her on strafe and fire. Avoid. Yeah, I didn't win. We didn't win. Scottish Viking, though, won in like 3 of the categories. But yeah, we didn't win, man. We didn't have enough time to do the massive undertaking that we took on. And I take most responsibility for that. Visibly impaired. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know, man. We didn't have quite the completed vision that everybody else had. Like some people had really detailed things done, and we built a giant wall and some pretty cool looking city stuff, but we didn't go into the detail that some other people did. And you know, I regret not keeping it simple, keeping it small, and doing something, you know, focused and small. I didn't really know what all of the judging categories were going to be. So, you know, it is what it is. And I'm just glad to have participated, and more glad to have gotten it in on time, because there was a panic. Noobs hit me up in the morning and said that maybe we had missed the entry moment. And turns out that we didn't miss it. And so what I turned in was some rushed screenshots, which I could have spent some more time on, but it's whatever. Yeah, Dork Girl and Scottish Viking and Wrong were all on the same crew. So yes, Dork Girl also won for sure. Congratulations, Dork Girl, Scottish Viking, and Wrong. Y'all did a wonderful job. Wonderful job. Anywho, I'm not jealous or anything. I'm very happy for them. This isn't my jealous sounds. All right, let's check this out. So, I don't even know if this ship is going to be able to fire a charging laser. Like, energy cost is 43.2 per shot. I'm at 44. So I'm literally going to have to, like, I think I can fire it right now, actually. All right, so that's good. But you see how it basically pulses my entire energy. What's the fire rate on this? Oh, that is the fire rate. Okay. Yeah, Gaming Chad, 5 to 10 minutes. What were they thinking? We actually wrote that in. We said, Gaming Chad spent 5 to 10 minutes helping us work on this. He deserves most of the credit because those 5 to 10 minutes were the most valuable 5 to 10 minutes anybody could have ever gotten out of anybody for what we were doing here. It was so good. I don't know why you guys wouldn't hire Gaming Chad to run your company. You probably should do that. You're missing out on an excellent employee. You could import him from wherever he is and bring him over to work for you designing things in 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. I don't know. I mean, he might work for more than 5 minutes if he was getting paid to work for those minutes. We didn't pay him anything. He just showed up and did the things that we, kind of didn't even tell him to do. He just did the things. It was wonderful. Didn't even have to tell him. He knew exactly what to do. They got some in-game compensation. No, they didn't get a copy. They didn't get a copy of the game. I didn't say it. You said it. I didn't say it. All right. Let me get back to this. I got to build this ship. Okay, we got the Schma up and running. Schma's looking good. Schma's looking real good. We didn't upgrade anything there, but that's okay. We could fire this mercenary, actually. Because the mercenary should work for us for a lot cheaper now. Although, I have to think about that. What else do we need? We need shielding. We're at 67 and 95. We need more reactors for sure. We need more shielding. I can take these light shield generators off, or we just switch over to heavies. That's fair, Guts. That's a great idea, Gaming Chad. I think that you should definitely do that. Let them know for 5 to 10 minutes you were in charge. Oh yes, he was definitely kept. Oh yeah, what was the company name? What, I didn't remember what we called it. Dorquitos. He's running Dorquitos straight into the ground. All right, I got 10 basic components, 50 scrap metal left. We're going to use that to make money, I think, at the end of the day. Why am I not scrapping these? All right. So 12 basic components and 12 microchips. Oh, mining. That's what I need. I can't remember what the name was. If you can remember, let me know. All right, so drones. That's what I need. Blueprints. This. And we need mining drone bays. Let's get those in there. 68 and 95. Mining drones. We've got one repair drone bay. We've also got Schma repairing us. I could put attack drones in. Oh yeah, it's definitely the pirate booty. Refiner needs to be on 8. I'm gonna put this one on minus. Drone bay on 0. Repair bay on 9. It's so coy. Asteroid analyzer also on 8. There we go. So that's active now. Arr, it's driving me nuts. All right, more heavy shield generators. I can get the tier 2s now as well. $510 shields. What are we at? Yeah, that's true, Gaming Chad. We probably could have done better with more time. I agree. We definitely could have done much better with more time. But it is what it is, man. We did work very hard on it. But not nearly as hard as the other guys did. Because let me tell you what. What Scottish Viking did was nothing short of freaking gorgeous and amazing and beautiful. He did a fantastic job. The Yugoslav base. Yeah, I've got improved upgrade kit and ancient relic. The question is what to put it on, right? Like, what do I absolutely need to have up at max level? Pathfinder would be good. 400 scanner range for detecting jump gates. Minus 10% warp cost. Plus 1.5 warp distance. That actually... Okay, let's craft upgrade kit. I need 2 more base components. There we go. Pathfinder 2.0 plus 3 warp distance, minus 20% warp cost, and 800 scanner range for jump gates. So we're going to detect jump gates like super, super fast. What other scanners can I craft? I still only have basic scanner. I mean, honestly, the next thing is going to be guns. So... we can make custom guns as well. I only have blue crystals yet, though, so I'll need to jump to a sector where I can do... I think I built Sensor Amplifier MK2, actually, and put it on. So, energy cost 3, sensor power plus 5 parsecs. So basically that means now out here, I can see a much, much wider area, right? So I can literally jump from the level 1 area now all the way to the ship graveyard in one jump. Like, I could feasibly go and try to fight that Ravager right now. Feasibly. And jumping to this, like, that's only 23 energy cells or 1224 energy. And this is where the real thing comes in. So, let's do this. I definitely need another large nuke reactor, I think. We're at 81 of 95. So, I need to upgrade these nuke reactors significantly. I got 16 scrap metal left. 3 basic components. So, I need probably... let's do 4 silicon. And the rest we're going to do with iron. All right. That gives us 9 basic components, 10 microchips. Yeah, we got to go and find a new reactor type. for sure. I got 2 scrap metal left. That'll get me 1 basic component. Which basically means I can get... Let's just do the math on this real quick. I can get 1 already upgraded large nuke reactor. And then 1 basic upgrade. Boom. What does that put us at? We're plus 113. That's still not enough to make a jump. We're still stuck with energy cell jumps. But we'll level this up. And once we upgrade those nuke reactors, we might be able to make short range jumps for free. We're at 510 energy here. 2 scrap. Yeah, I think that's it. That's basically, we are maxed right now. We are at max, at maximum. All right, we need to test stuff out. Where's the nearest pirates? All right, you bunch of jerks. You guys hurt me earlier. I'm done with that mess. Time to die. Oh, shit. Damn, we took a lot of damage from that. I thought I had an impact absorber. Did I not put impact absorber? I did. Reduces... What? That thing would have killed us. Holy crap. Okay. We almost ended the game right there. We're just not going to pay any attention to the stupid mess that I almost just made. We got the Shema with us. Ouch is right. That could have been very bad. Ooh, Samarium, hello. Dang, I keep missing. I'm not very good at shooting. All right, I'm gonna put somebody else in charge of this charging laser. I think I can just move it. Yeah, I'm just gonna move it over there. Somebody else control it, because I can't shoot it. Not a very good shooster, Guts. You're right. Oh. Trial by fire perk unlocked. All right, I gotta get better gyros on this thing. I'm still turning kind of slow. Also, I don't believe I'm powerful enough right now to take out a pirate base. Especially one that big. Maybe, though. Out of ammo. We can outrange a pirate base? Holy crap. I didn't know we could outrange a pirate base. That's kind of cool. We're laying siege to the pirate base. It's a low-level pirate base, so, you know. I mean, can you imagine, like, having 2 charging lasers? Holy crap. That was off of the turret. I didn't know the turrets drop stuff, so that's kind of cool. It's not really high level stuff, though. That's pretty cool. I can dig it. Oh, baby. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know that that was a turret. It's a PD turret, too. That ship had a basic mobile refinery? What? The siege engine. The small ship that's sieging, but we're still sieging. Damn it. We can take this this area away from the pirates too. Like once they're dead, they're gone permanently from the sector. Oh, but they're sending in elites now. That's all right. We're good. They're only low-level elites. They're technically not even getting through my shields at this point. Plus, I've still got to repair, and Schma can be warped in at any minute. And also, I think we picked up a repair beam. If I'm not mistaken. There's an upgraded speed booster, rapid Vulcan. I think it was like, what was it, a higher level one? Yeah, DPS 6 on that simple. That's double what Schma currently has, because they didn't upgrade any of hers. Exactly. Double as fast. What is shooting me? Is it a tower? Oh, it is a turret. Can't hit it from this angle, though. I don't want to shoot these knights. I wonder why the PD is switching back and forth between that and the permafire laser. You see how it's like you see a beam for a little bit, and then you see the permafire. I'm watching the heat, and I'm not seeing any heat build up. But they should technically be able to fire all those things at the same time. I don't know why they're not. Could be. I mean, the continuous fire though is exactly what it sounds like. Like it should be continuous fire. It should never stop. There we go. Bye-bye, pirates. Yeah, that sector is fully cleared. We cleared a pirate sector, you guys. All right, it is 2 a.m. for me. I'm going to jump back to the level 1 sector here. Thrilled to death with my victory. We're going to hang out at this little spot here. I'm going to bring Schma back. And let her park at this civilian station. And let's just take a look at our pirate booty. Got a simple mining laser. We can definitely break that down. Rapid Vulcan. Don't need that. Simple repair beam. We're going to put these on Schma, actually. The deposit. And deposit all. All these sensor amplifiers. 1.0 battle computer doesn't really do us any good. We already have the basic mobile refinery. So we could scrap that. I'm going to stash materials. The Mariam is actually valuable. We don't really need cannon ammo at the moment. First light laser can go away. Medium laser, I'm going to equip that, actually. Put it back here, and let's look at our medium laser. So that's a higher level than our other medium lasers. But this delay's on 0.5. If we put it on 0.66 and switch this one to 0.33, we now have a rapid-fire medium laser. One more, and we can have an even more rapid-fire medium laser, which is effectively a step, I don't know, up or down from the literal rapid-fire medium laser. In addition, here we've got 2 more slots. We picked up 3 PDs. I can equip all 3 of those in that. And let's actually, I'm going to move the PD laser beam. Do I want to move the beam? Maybe I'll move the PD lasers up here. Because that beam really should be firing full on. So I'm going to move all of those up there. And then let's look at the timing. So that one's off. That one's 0.25, 0.33, 0.5, 0.66. The next one will be 0.75, and then whatever's above that. So we can actually have a bunch of those on one particular slot. So now I'll be able to fire something, at the least. All right, we're scrapping that, scrapping that, scrapping that. Speed booster. This actually, I think, is an upgrade from our current speed booster. I don't need to keep that. Regular lateral thrusters. Yeah, 0 is fine. 0 is left click. Shield generators can go. Sensor amplifier. We've already got an MK2 version of that. Don't need those. The battle computer. Yeah, PD. Well, we're gonna have gunners in all of the slots. But yeah, you're right. PDs definitely will be auto. I'm gonna put it on the nose for now until we hire another gunner, and I'll fire it myself. For now, for the moment. All right, we're going to scrap these. And I'm going to keep that battle computer in case we get a good ship to put it on. Or put on it. Or put it on. Put it on was right. I said it right the first time. I might be getting a little tired, you guys. I might be getting into the tired zone. But Schma... 20 of 20. So if I pull a single nuke reactor off, we'll be able... Wait, actually, I think I can just add additional gun. I can only add 1 additional gun. Unfortunate. All right, so 1 additional repair beam. We're going to do 2 in each of the sides. What do these get? Sometimes these will get bonuses here. Click a slot to change my position. Yeah. So there's our two slots, but I need to look carefully at the ship itself to see if it has any like specific bonuses other than the Terran Mantle. I think the Terran Mantle is the only major bonus that this one gets. And it's already got a battle computer, so it's getting a 5.4% increase. There's no reason to upgrade or really put too much else on this ship for now. I'm going to end editing, and that's going to be a really good little repair ship. We just want to make sure that it jumps out in time to not die if it gets attacked. It should also automatically cloak itself if it comes under attack. Employee slot. Yep. Let's take a look at the employee slots. We got a navigator. Oh, there's a gunner with acceptable aim and weapon range. I like that. Instructor with construction advancement. That doesn't do us any good. Navigator. A pilot. Pilot's not bad. Fleet commander advancement rate plus 12. Also not bad. But we did get another gunner. I'm going to put Ron over here and the demolition launcher on Ron. And that was something that I had forgotten to do. We were fighting without the demolition launcher, which does excellent damage and slow firing missiles. And so we need to make sure we bring some missile ammo to the party next time, because that's going to be really nice. I'm going to deposit that. I'm going to sell the iron. And folks, I think I'm going to be done for the night. I hope you've enjoyed this. We're going to be back on this game for sure, but we've got some cash, 12K. We've got some pretty good stuff. And, you know, honestly, the next thing I'm going to do, I think, is to run around and do a tiny bit of mining. I think we mined this asteroid field over here out already. I appreciate it, Guts. While these drones are mining away, let's see if we can find a raid. I do appreciate everybody coming out. I hope you've enjoyed it. And as usual, Trump may be only the next 3 years, but MAGA is forever. Let's find a raid. See who's out there. I know Schmaz is definitely streaming right now. Okay, I do see Shma. I know she's probably going to be playing my song tonight. So let's go right into Shma. Maybe she play the song one more time. And I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. We'll see you tomorrow. Noobsalot is hosting, and we're going to be playing a new game that you haven't seen us play yet. So little survival stuff going on. We'll see you later. Here comes that raid.
Riders assemble! This is the Joe Cool Show! Show! Let's go!